I want your thoughts on it. I'm like, bitch, I'm a captain of the LSPD. I'm going out on patrol. Suck my dick. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about anything you're saying.
Gassing up stoplights, shotgun riding hot wife. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on sight. Fuck the nines, catch life, two tones, both pipes. Phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops, top speed. Guess I'll catch a body, call me Connor Oxby. Living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby. I am the captain now, flexing when I'm around. Case you forget, here's a pen to jot it down. This is my fucking town, give me my fucking crown. All you thugs running round, turn pussy when the sirens sound. Living in the city, I got options. Cooking tortellini, bitch, I'm saucing. Living out my dream, cause I gotta. Eating up my pasta, smoking like a Rasta. I don't miss Tory, got my roster. Balling too hard, I can't stop, stop. Baby, drop that shit like it's hot, too hot. Palm on the strap at your block, block. Skinny carry strong heat, pop. Cause I'm gassing up stoplight, shotgun riding hot wife. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on side. Fuck the nines, catch life, two tones, both pipes. Phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops, top speed. Guess I'll catch a body, call me Connor Oxby. Living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby.
Let me just give my sergeant here a rundown on what's going on. You just hang out here,
Sarge,
okay?
can I talk to you here a second?
Yeah.
The day that I met you, the world had just spit me out. On my way to the bottom, sure I'd never be found. Then you saw me for me, made me believe in myself.
I have faith in you, Rue.
On the day that I met you, it all turned around.
You've helped me gain a lot of confidence.
You said close.
Although I want to be there when you do take it for a spin, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Fall into me, and I'll catch
Sorry, it's me, not you.
and we'll dance in the street like nobody's watching.
All right. Morning, everybody. How y'all doing? We're going heading to work. Heading to work. Howdy, Jalen. Howdy, Toby. Howdy, Jenny. How y'all doing, huh? Honey food. Okay. Actually, before we get going, morning, Topaz. Let's get a little bit of background music going. Plan for the day. Get a hold of Ruby. Start working on the property seizure stuff. Here's the plan. Okay. Last week of school for my kiddo before summer break? Hell yeah. Man, I love summer break as a kid. I actually don't know how Australia does summer breaks. That actually makes me really curious, you saying that. If they do a winter break in the same months, or if they have school through and then they take like Christmas and like those days off. Because that's their summer. You know what I mean? If they're out of school from like early November to like February or something. Dude, I love that though. Going to the pool, hanging out with friends when it's warm outside. Just run around. That was the literal best. But today is the day we go after Shank's property. I'm gonna work with Ruby a bit on the paperwork for how to do all that. Mid-December to end January is our school holidays. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Glyphlin. How you doing? I have no idea what that emote is. I've seen it a handful of times in Bunger's chat, and I fucking love it. It's like a thumb with like little eyes. It's just like I can't even see what it's doing. I think that would actually be a preferred month for me to have off, like Christmas and all that. If I was a kid, like, oh my god, that'd be sick. Investigation time today, though. That is the plan, at least. We know how plans go, though, in RP. Which is, nothing goes to plan, ever. There are no cars here. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's literally no one on duty. Or maybe it's 78s. Water. Nice. Well, that was quick. What's Bumblebear's first name? Woody. Howdy, Woody.
Hello, Lieutenant. How are you doing today?
Doing alright, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. I just wanted to let you know I'm no longer a lawyer.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, I resigned. I'm now a member of the Ocean Drive Police Department.
Okay. Well, congratulations, sir.
Yes, I'm quite happy. The question I was going to ask you is I saw that you also have a bar license. I was wondering what the process was for getting that back while an active law enforcement officer.
I mean, I was hired as a lawyer. I did not resign, so I'm not sure how you get that back because I personally
Oh, I
never
see.
resigned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try talking to Sean. Maybe he'll have something to help me with.
Yeah, if Sean Danielson gave you that, he's the one that gave me my bar originally as well. He should be able to help you out.
All right. Well, sounds good. I look forward to working with you, Lieutenant.
Likewise, take care of yourself, Bomero. All right, we'll see you soon.
All right. Goodbye.
Take care. He insta called me. Insta. That timing was crazy. All right, let's see if we can get a hold of Ruby. Let's grab this. Oh, we used all of our tasers yesterday. I literally just went for, maybe that's why. Maybe he saw me go 41 and then he was like, "Oh, hey." Oh, hey. Hold up. Okay. Especially if he's ODPD, he can see that shit now. Okay. see if I can find Ruby. Oh, she's right there.
The government people are treated better and when they're hostages, blah, 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 and, you know, better than a civilian, like a whatever. And I just thought, well, I am also a government employee and civilian and whatnot. And I don't value myself higher than anybody in this city. I don't feel like I'm exempt just because I'm a government employee. You know what I mean? Civilians are the people we're supposed to be looking after. Why are we saying we don't care about them in, you know, in favour of us? Why would you say that? Yeah, it's that
Oxby.
arrogance,
Aye.
absolute arrogance of like, you know, we're better than anyone.
Yeah.
You
Civil
know, I don't like
75,
that.
Oxby.
But 775.
Civil,
Oh,
civil 75.
Okay.
And also, have you ever heard? I mean, I'm sure you know who's in the cabinet, but have you heard of Sage Swan?
No.
Neither did I. Apparently, she was quite an integral part of it. She was doing all the legislation and all the background and the paperwork and everything. What they want, what the cabinet really wanted to do as normal, regular people, but they were getting ignored. Exactly, but we've heard of her now because she's decided that's the one that wants to sort out Santana on the docket. But we met with her last night, and I know Vince anyway, and she's just dishing the dirt, basically, like big time on all of it.
Who is she? I've never heard of her. And
I know, but we should have done.
all.
And this is the point. All we heard about was like Hubert and Santana. That's the only ones, and Lucy that showed up. But the people that were in the background trying to get things done. Vince is a treasurer, didn't even have access to anything. Just really ridiculous. And you know, Sage went out and actually said to civilians and people that in the public, what would you like to see change? How do you think, you know, what actually asking the general population what they thought, what they'd like to change, is there anything they're not happy about?
Damn.
And apparently Finley said to her, and exactly why are we doing this? So yeah.
What?
I don't know. Well, I mean, you know, so Sage has got. I know. Well, she resigned. There was the first three to resign. Sage.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
My goodness me! But I mean, Angela went. Hubert's been disbarred. It's an absolute shit show. Schmidt show, actually.
The Schmidt show. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's a good one.
But yeah, it's. And now she's gone. And
Done zilch to Schmidt show.
Considering they were so confident about we're going to do this and that and the other, and then they just, you know, honestly, Angel came in literally from heaven and just
Atta Carter.
Smacked their hands back.
Came in from heaven. Good
literally,
Lord.
She did.
Good Lord, okay.
And I said,
Judy, guys, you can have some food.
Oh, I could
and
use
I
a
said
little.
I likened it to.
I do.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I said I likened it to two kids that were in the fridge, and Angel came in and shut the fridge and said, "No,
Yeah.
don't take bites out of the cheese." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing.
After it's too late to eat. Get out of the fridge.
Yeah. But I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't, because they were just it was just a real kind of weird thing that we were just standing there watching it. Yeah, just watching it all go off. And like, you know, 1 minute all the general public's allowed in the meeting and it was all knees and elbows in there. Next minute they get told to get out. Oh, I was sweating in there, Ruby. There was so many people in there. It was very uncomfortable. Oh, was you?
I was snuck in the back, and
did you?
But then we all went outside after they broke the freaking locks on the doors.
I know. Oh, you was
and
there. I know.
thought to myself, why is Den Shiesty in the old school TRT outfit?
Was it? Probably
what
because
is
he hasn't.
going on? I thought
probably
he was
because he hasn't changed.
ODPD.
Because he's still got it in his wardrobe, hasn't he?
And when they said his name, I said, "Oh gosh, Dan, it all makes sense now."
Yeah.
He was dressed in his old school blues and his TRT. Good Lord.
But you know,
I wonder how long he knew.
But how many? You know, I mean, first of all, they was going to stick Jack in. So that's two people that they nearly stuck in and then didn't. It was just like.
we believe there was one before that.
Oh, really? What? Who was that?
Yeah, we believe that they thought that Frodo would win his case.
Oh,
He would
fuck me
not.
dead. Are you joking?
No,
Frodo?
right? Am I
No.
right, Oxby?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah.
it
Well,
was
that just says it
uncanny
all.
the support for Frodo. I was like, what? Why someone that's being charged with corruption? Why is everyone supporting him?
I know, but this is the point. If you're the mayor, don't you want to see good things for the PD? You don't want to divide everybody. You don't want to destabilize it. But so why?
Well, I'm going to throw out something strange. Okay.
Mm.
As chief of police, you do know that when there's a new mayor, that there is that possibility. And let's face it,
Mm.
you have a responsibility too. If you feel as the chief that you have the gusto to do another 3 months under the mayor or whoever, then I think you should be proactive as well. Get to know the mayor. You know what I mean? It's a two-way street. We can't just be standing here waiting to defend ourselves. We need to be, proactive. And
But
let's face it,
but Rhodes did
nobody.
keep reaching out to her, and she never replied. She kept not replying, or she would say she was going to come back with, he'd say, "Oh, I need you to talk to me about this," and she'd go, "Yeah, yeah," and just not do it. So he sent her texts and things and tried to call, but there was just nothing coming back. But that's what I've been told. So
Right.
if you know different, then
No,
I don't know.
I'm just
But
saying if
that's
I
what
was the
I
chief,
think.
right, I would know.
Mm.
Here it
Yeah.
comes.
But let's put it. Oh, what you mean that? I know, but this is the point. It was like they were kind of thinking, oh yeah, that's going to really, get them once we go in and shock them with that. But yeah, they should know. They should know if that's about to happen. They should know all of it. And it was like, oh, that's going to be so funny when they find out, like they're children. It was like really
Yeah.
weird, like a real power trip. I don't know. I don't know. The last few days has been quite weird because it was all like up in arms. Everyone's going for it. We're going to appoint a chief, and then suddenly, damp squib.
I thought there was going to be a massive court case. I was really excited.
I know. I mean, to be honest, bless him, Hubert's still holding on. So maybe he's going to stick around and. No, what I mean is maybe he's going to stick around and take the consequences, or do you know what I mean? Be around for for stuff because everyone else has decided they don't want to know, but it doesn't mean they haven't done what they've done. So I don't know how they can be like not held accountable still.
Right? Why isn't the whole mayor's county cabinet being held accountable?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the people that jumped ship, I think they decided they didn't want to, they just got as far away as possible. I think their thing is going to be like they didn't have access to see any of the accounts or anything like that, so they didn't know what was going on. We'll see, but I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's going, oh no, it's all rats leaving, jumping ship, and I thought, well, to be honest, I think I bleeding well would as well. If you're not allowed to talk, they were told that they're not allowed to talk. The two lawyers would just say to the cabinet, you're not allowed to speak at all in these meetings. So what's the flipping point of them? Yeah, they were told to stay quiet. They weren't allowed to speak. They were told by like Santana and that, you don't speak in in the meetings with other people. Vince Payne just literally just sat in the meeting that I was in with him, and Santana did all the talking, and Vince just said literally nothing. And afterwards, I had about an hour-long meeting with Vince across the road. And I said, what was all that about then? And he was like, yeah, he said, what they said to Rhodes wasn't how we've decided that it's going to be. So I don't know why he said all that. I don't know why he didn't let me speak about the budget, about the car parts, because he said we were never going to completely not give the money. It was going to be at least 50%. He said, and that's already been discussed. So I don't know why he just sat there as if to say they wasn't going to get nothing. Was almost putting the frighteners on you and saying, oh, I'm in charge. Oh, and I bet you're really shaking now. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, but Vince said he wasn't allowed to speak. He said, but he said he just couldn't believe, that they were just being like that. But there you go. I mean, he didn't resign that night though, did he? He still stayed there. But yeah, I think their gripe, Sage and Vince, is that they really wanted to get things done proper. They were kind of doing their own thing, making sure they had stuff to offer up to the mayor, and that it was falling on deaf ears. Anything constructive elsewhere other than the chief. So,
Oxby, have you heard of Sage Swan?
No, never.
See, we never heard of her.
You might at some point now. I felt for her really. She's a lovely girl. But that's the thing. I said to her face, I said, I don't know who you are. I said, because honestly, we should. There's this whole cabinet, and the one person I never heard of was Sage Swan. You know.
When was she hired to?
I don't know. I don't know if she came in straight away, but she was trying to help out.
Her phone number was documented the first time on the 22nd. She was hired to the clerks on the 28th. She resigned on the 27th.
So you're telling me she was in the mayor's cabinet for what? A few days?
Well, that's at least the earliest we've documented her phone number. I don't know what she did before that. If anything, not sure. She has no record whatsoever, owns one vehicle. That's it. I don't know.
So she might have been in the cabinet maybe a week. Good night.
Yeah. That would be my guess, because we're pretty good at updating phone numbers, but I don't know. Could ask Rohan. I guess Rohan onboarded her as a clerk. But yeah, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You said we.
That's crazy.
So who's pretty good at updating the phone numbers then? You said we are. Who's doing that then?
I'm not certain who is.
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, you're on it because I use it like every day, so thank you.
Thank you.
Like, it's one of the most valuable things we have.
Yeah, I'm on it. Well, I mean, I'm not around sort of like usually when you are. So if someone's around sort of like at that time, I may not grab them. But you know, like today, I'll grab a few. We get the majority.
You're telling me, Martha, that if this is true, when you found her phone number and that none of us have heard about it, it says mayor's assistant, not cabinet member. It says mayor's assistant. So she might have been on payroll for what, 2 weeks max?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I think she thought that coming in, the job would be a lot different. She probably came into the job, and just the way they all work, she probably thought, "Oh my God, what have I walked into?" Let me just check if she put in the lemon list before that. I'll just have a quick check on me.
Well, the funny thing is, we all think that about our jobs. We walk into them thinking they're going to be something else.
Oh yeah. By the way, Ruby, don't let me forget, I gotta do the seizure request stuff with you. I have something together, but I'm missing evidence that we've talked about.
Okay.
I just don't know where it is. And I feel like what we've talked about that I can't find is like the most critical for seizing the property.
Yeah. Oh my God, everyone's running for mayor. Oh my Lord, Twitter is full of it.
I hope Rue does again, but I don't know that she will.
I think the evidence you're missing is the interrogation, which I believe I linked in my statement and in evidence in the initial report when we found Benny up in Toledo.
Got it. I was hoping we had documented the stuff that was in the fridge.
That was Petrov. We'll have to ask him for that.
Because to me, when it comes to seizing, interrogations are good, sure, but physical evidence is really needed.
Yeah, it's definitely the 22nd. That is the first time I see her. She's obviously posted since then. But
that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if she's in the cabinet, and she would have posted before that, wouldn't she? As soon as she's like about. But that's what I've got. She may have been around like the day before, or a bit. Well, it just depends when I've got them. Well, I don't know what to say, but she's definitely around now, and I think she's definitely going to get a bit more vocal. But I feel like she kind of, once they started treating them a little bit like they didn't matter and they wasn't important, they wasn't a part of it. Yeah, I think she realised that let's just get them out. But she might run. You never know. And Vince might go for it.
Good Lord. So many people. Hello. Hi, Jenny.
I know everyone wants to go for mayor now, don't they?
Well, where was this enthusiasm before?
Don't know. I think Junior's going again.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
He asked me to get him. He said he phoned me up and he said, Martha, he said, can you please get FOIA all the reports that I am a part of, please, over the last 30 days. So I thought, oh, he's looking for some kind of 30-day business. So yeah, it was only 5. I didn't give him if he was a hostage or called to the cells, because he's a lawyer now, isn't he? So yeah, so there was 5 that I put in. Oh, geez.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, they went in this morning. Requests. Right, well, I don't know what else to tell you, really. You've got enough food, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got some food to keep you going.
I mean, that's big news.
It is.
Yeah.
As I said, I was looking forward to some fighting back and forth in the court cases.
Mm.
But, gosh, there we go. There it is.
Well, I mean, Hubert's having a go. He said he feels like it's terrible behaviour from Richard Dark to go for him. So he's been given. And because that thing about him using AI, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but then if you read what he's actually put in the comments after Richard Dark has said he's going for him, you can tell that he's not used it this time.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And I'm not a snob like that, but don't use AI then. If it's like one of them things. But yeah, I couldn't understand what he'd written, so I thought that's not AI. Mind you, AI can get a little bit garbled, can't it, to be honest?
I don't know. I use AI for much different things. For resourcing and researching and
yes.
Do you?
Testing, yeah, but not for this.
For testing? What do you mean testing?
For example, like if I were to say to AI, take the last 30 days of incidences and tell me what is the highest crime.
Oh.
Give me the top 5 highest crimes, right? But I'm not saying, hey, AI, please write me so that I can use, you know, I do it for like data and stuff like that.
Oh, so can it get into the MDT then? Ain't that dangerous?
Every AI has what's called a recall point.
Yeah.
Some AIs, the last time they were updated was June 2024. Some AIs have been updated 2026, so it depends who you talk to.
Yeah, do you talk to it, Ruby?
I do. I talk to Claude.
So, yeah. Is it your friend?
No, he's not my friend. Bloody hell.
I don't know, do I? I've got about 30 odd ventriloquist puppets in my apartment. I talk to every single one of them, and they talk back.
Oh, do they now?
Yeah, they do.
Is one a fish face?
No, it isn't. No, they're lovely, my boys and girls. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's true. Anyway, yes, I don't know. I don't know what else there, but I know I don't really like AI. I don't want them to know what I'm thinking because I do have some quite shocking thoughts.
Do you have a phone?
Yeah, anyway, on that note, I'm going to walk away and stop
Yeah, your
talking.
phone's listening to you right now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know it is. I know it is. It's going to give me adverts for all sorts of weirdness.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
If it's for, it'll be advertisements for ventriloquist puppets. I swear to God.
That's probably what she
Yes.
wants, right?
Probably.
Good Lord Almighty! I woke up to that. Well, actually, as I was walking to work, I ran into Junior Huntley and Johnny Papp.
Okay.
And Johnny said, I was just arrested for disobeying a police officer. I said, okay. He goes, and I am very unhappy that I was arrested by Aaron Carter and Joseph Wilson.
Okay.
So when I first looked at the report, there was absolutely no statement in there, but there is now. If you want to look at 26331, he said, this is what he told me, that he was in his Coquette, which seats 2, and they were driving around the hills, and they had stopped, and because they had a friend in the trunk that need to, get out of the trunk and get back in, and all of a sudden there were cops, and the cop said, what is going on here? And so he got out of the car and he says, I don't know, do you need to talk to me? And they said, get back in the car. He got back in the car, and then they said, get out of the car, you're being detained. He goes, make up your mind. And then they dragged him out of the car. Very interesting.
I wish this would have gone to bench. I'm gonna be honest.
There were no lawyers available at the time. There was nothing.
And they were fucking around. Clearly, they were chopping. Oxby doesn't know that, but yeah. That yeah, I don't know. That is definitely gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because are they wrong? Not necessarily, but it is confusing to change your mind on a command, and based on their own, get in the car and leave, step out of the car, you're detained.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right here. Nicely asked the other 3 people to leave the scene.
Nicely asked. Wilson informed the 3 that it wasn't a request. Even in their own statement, that is a, yeah, conflicting. The thing is once you, okay, put them in cuffs and then cut them loose. Hey, I needed to question them privately, which is why, you know what I mean? Have a reason for it. I don't know why they would process him. I don't know. Owning the orange vehicle. So did they search the orange vehicle? They did.
Yeah.
What was the probable cause for the search?
They searched both the vehicles. The probable cause is the investigate suspicious activity.
That's a lawsuit. That
it is. I already know.
That's an L. That's a big L. That's a capital L. They don't have PC for any of that. That is... Oof. That's real bad.
Look up Johnny Papps's profile and look at all of his criminal history.
No, I know he has none. I've bumped into him a couple times.
He is pissed. He is so pissed.
He should be. He should sue.
They are.
Yeah.
I understand it's a misdemeanor, But the fact that his profile picture has been changed to one now of him, you know, looking like a criminal, I get it. I totally understand.
There's no reason to do that either. He already has a profile photo. That's just,
Well, it's like a dog that can't let go of its toy.
yeah. I do wonder what their side of the story would be, but I don't. I feel like they probably got a little bit heated. It probably got contentious, and then this feels retaliatory to me without thinking all the way through.
Probably got a little bit Aaron, a little bit Joseph.
Yeah. Well, you're telling it like it is, but
Yeah.
they're good officers when they're calm, but you piss them off and they do get upset. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Okay. Well,
So we'll wait for Petrov
Yeah.
to double check everything. I do want you to know that I spoke to Petrov.
mhm.
I explained that even if it doesn't matter who a person is, who they work for, if they bring us information that we cannot validate, we cannot automatically assume they are a CI or undercover or whatever they want to call it.
Mhm.
And I said, and because of that, you don't tell people identities. It's just information that's floating out there that we have to investigate. It's up to us to investigate that information now. It's not for us to take it as truth or to assume that somebody is doing something wrong or doing something right. That is none of our business. So that was the first investigation he's ever been on.
Yeah.
And I think he's learned a lot. He wants to be more involved.
It's very calm.
But I did tell him it was not his place to discuss things with you about information that is hearsay that we got from somebody. It doesn't matter
Yes.
who it is.
Right. And
So,
I mean, listen, I'm not. I tend to. I know her pretty well. There's things that I can assume and things that I kind of already knew without knowing. But I've only provided the truth that has been given explicitly to me.
right.
And for someone to connect those dots publicly makes me very concerned for her safety, because that is not something that
Correct.
should ever be discussed, and the less I know, the better.
I tried to explain, and he saw it from the other side. He felt that for her safety, he had to tell you. And I'm like, no.
We're not stupid. I know.
But it's not just that. It's not just that. Whatever information somebody gives us, it's
Yes.
their decision to give it to us. And
Right.
it's not our decision to decide what happens with that person.
Correct.
They know the risks if they were to be found out telling us
Yeah.
information.
Yep. Trust me, that's my fucking nightmare at this point, and every day I'm worried about it. So.
Look, I don't know what she's up to. I just don't know.
Good. Keep it that way. I don't want to know either, but.
Yeah.
You know.
But he does want to work more. He is on books a shift 1 cop, but he's definitely around shift 2.
He is. He definitely is. Okay. Let's see what D wants real quick. I want to kind of ask what angle you want to go for that seizure warrant, though. If it's going to be like
Okay.
faceless or
Acts of
torture.
torture.
Okay.
Acts of torture.
Okay. I'll start changing it that way then.
Okay.
Howdy, D.
Hey.
Howdy, D.
Hey, Oxby, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. How you doing?
There's a bit of a situation going on right now, ODPD. I need your help.
A situation at ODPD and you need my help?
Well, not yours particularly, but basically, from what I understand,
What the
Abdul
hell
threw
happened to
a
your
Holy
landmine
shit.
at Clister Bell. Calista Bell's was stuck on it. I weight transferred with Calista Bell, so I'm now stood with my foot on a landmine. You know, in the front of ODPD.
You're standing on top of a landmine in front of the ODPD.
Yes. Is anyone from Bomb Squad around? I don't know who's in the Bomb Squad.
I think it's only Bison.
Is he around?
No.
Well, what do I do here, sir? I'm still on the fucking landmine.
Let me head over there. Give me a moment, alright?
Yes, I didn't want to call 78, obviously, because it's
No.
not quite a 78.
It will be.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get some EOD gear real quick, and then I'll
Yeah, head on over. Yeah, there's some people with me. I'm not alone, so I'm alright.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there soon.
But if none of this is founded in the statements below, it cannot be accepted. So if you put something in your template that is not anywhere in the statements below,
I'm gonna go run. We'll get something here. Is CI gonna be telling information on the very cop? Oh, sorry, Martha. Petrov selling corruption is simply not safe. Yes. And I love Petrov, and I understand what he's trying to do, but for Oxby, that's ruse. Like, again, from his character, right, that point of view, it's like, this is my wife, dog. You should not be telling me information, because who else are you telling? This could get real dicey real fast. I like that they unapologetically have Tarkov stuff in here. Solid emote. Chest piece of Veldo's death, true. True. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, a W's a W. A W's a W. We'll take it. Dog, I did not perform well on any of those things. Not a single one. And the one I probably would have, I decided to be a good team player and sit out on. And it didn't matter because Rue was gone anyway. No one was even close to Rue. All right, let's get. And then decals, we'll do none. And we gotta change the vest. Am I dumb? Did I miss it? Oh, PD, here we go. There's got to be a big one, right? A big suit. There's got to be a big suit. Got to be a big suit. Okay. Does the neck look good? That's good enough for EOD. We'll try it. Fuck it. We're going. We're going.
Should you want me to just completely redo this then?
Radio check.
Two. Just as a status check, Lieutenant, D is still standing on the landmine. We are doing our best to isolate the situation. Can you bring some barriers as well so we can have a containment area?
Hey, Fern, give me a couple mics I just got in the cart. So is it like a pressure-weighted landmine?
It looks like it.
Hey, Fern.
When Abdul threw it out of his car, he stated it was a claymore.
I can tell you it's definitely not a claymore. I don't think Abdul knows the difference.
Yeah, a claymore would have already detonated.
To me, it looks like a weight trigger landmine.
God, I have so much shit. Goodbye, rocks. How much is that? 50? Okay, we're good. I'll just drop that. What else do I have? Actually, we'll drop these. We'll get the rocks. That's more valuable. Give me the rocks. Fuck, I can't. Rocks. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Alright, 276 with barriers. Try and find something that's the approximate weight of D that's a bit smaller that we can try and transfer the weight to real quick. I don't know if you guys have anything over there.
Oxby,
Hi!
you saw who is trying to get be a mayor?
No, not yet. I'm gonna go save D. He's standing on a landmine. Alright, 276.
I got an idea. For something about I got an idea. Bring all the food. Bring all the food.
Oh yeah, we do have like 50 pounds of food.
We have like 50 combos. It's probably pretty close.
D, how much do you weigh? It's important.
I'm 115 kg, sir.
We need 115 kgs of food. We need to get more.
Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I have 50 kgs of just repair kits. I think if we combine all our repair kits.
I think it's possible.
Each repair kit is 10.
I can go buy more repair kits.
I have some repair kits in my car.
I'm on my way.
I think I have some in my lockbox, and I think advanced repair kits are even heavier.
Or 20. They're 20.
Or,
Yeah, I have
or what
50,
we could do, hold on.
kilograms.
Idea. How about we have one unit, you guys have an interceptor or something like that, run up to U-Tool and get a shit ton of rocks. A shit ton.
How much does each rock weigh?
A lot, let me see.
No, they weigh 3 kg.
Yeah, so you can get like, you know, 34, 35, and you'll be at D's exact weight. It'll be perfect.
Perhaps we could use one of those large evidence boxes to contain it all in a single, concise object.
There you go.
I can fill up a bunch of water bottles with tap water to 150 kg. We got the bathrooms
that's
here.
a good. Water's a good idea.
Water is good.
30 kgs on me.
You're not just a pretty face, Tyler.
Thank you so much.
He's not just a pretty face, but he is a pretty face. Just to confirm.
Yeah. He's
It's all the looks maxing.
Wait! I got D. You got a fucking engine block that's 40 fucking kilogram in your glove box.
Perfect. There we go.
Well, you gotta think about it this way though too, right? The water let's say, God forbid, that landmine goes off. Everything that is on top of it becomes a projectile. So the water's a great idea, because it won't be a big deal.
Yippee! Wait, someone help me come fill up. This is slow going.
Towards me.
Yeah, we don't want to be firing an engine block. Yeah.
Come to the locker rooms and start getting water.
Okay, don't worry. The bomb squad's here.
All right, someone come help me.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Go help Tyler.
That is
Go help
not
Tyler
not great. Let me give it a look.
Brooklyn, go help Tyler. Go help Tyler get
No,
water.
I'm not leaving you, D.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Hey, Abdul's the one that I don't even want to give him a call, maybe.
Okay. All right. Just stay still for now, all right? You okay on food, water, and all that? Do I need to feed you, baby bird you or something?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just so you know, me and Bell, I put my foot right next to Bell's foot, and we kind of like shimmied across. And it didn't go off.
Okay.
Hindsight,
I'll get the 50
stupid
kg
move,
of water.
but I just didn't want her in danger, so I just tried it.
Stupid but smart. Not a terrible move.
The water and bring in. We can do the rest.
And now if it went
Other
off,
stuff is just
extremely
gonna take way too
stupid.
long.
But it didn't, so hey, it worked. If it works, it's not stupid.
Yeah, smart because it was successful. Right?
Yeah. I have Abdul's number.
Is he not in the lemon list?
No.
Knowing that fucker has gone to bed, hasn't he? Fucking Abdul.
What's his last name?
I know this is a bad time, but I gotta take a piss.
Brother, I don't even know how to spell Abdul.
kilograms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why waste the piss when you can use it for the water reason for D?
Get a
I
jug.
feel so dumb. All right, thank you.
That's all right.
Let me see. I'm gonna try and call him.
Oh, it's at 50 kilograms of water. Then I'll bring it out.
It'll be like a non-ending stream for the next 5 minutes. If you
Rather lose D than Bell. Yeah, this is definitely a weight related mine.
Yeah. Maybe we get Abdul. Abdul looks like he weighs more than me, so maybe we could use Abdul. Is that 2? Would that make it blow up 2?
Well,
It didn't with Bell. I definitely weigh more than Bell.
yeah.
guess
He's
it's
not
enough, so
picking
I
up.
can't make some
I
more
got my
stomach
50 kgs. I'm coming out.
Okay, we're gonna have to move quick when we do this. When we do the weight transfer, it's gotta be all. I gotta set it all up. Let me get those barriers. Hold on. Let me set that up real quick. Bone Bear, I got barriers for you.
Thank you.
Possibly. Can only bring 3, but that should still get you a good start on it.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, here's the water.
Appreciate it.
So here's 50 kilograms of water. Do you want my advanced tool set? It's 20 kilograms.
No, we're gonna need more water.
All right,
Need more water.
That took forever.
Please do not.
I need everyone available to come get water.
Tyler, just so you know, you can in the cells. There's also sinks.
Oh, we got plenty of sinks in the log rooms. It's just slow going due to myself. Come with me. You're getting water too.
Yeah, hold on. What's up? I gotta.
Can we make sure that they're behind cover in case this goes off? You too, by the way. Everybody else should be behind cover.
How far should we be?
Literally just be out of the. I'd say maybe like another 20 feet.
Okay.
Unpopular opinion. I think since Woody was
Maybe
the
near
one
the
that got
car.
us into this situation,
I'm
I feel
gonna
like
be
you should replace
10-7.
Steve.
Help me.
Well,
Mila, come help me get water.
let's not worry about replacing him yet. Hello.
Tyler, Mila's chasing you. She's in the black zone. Can you get her to come over here, please?
All right. I don't want to add anything because we're gonna have to do like a sleight of hand thing where we're gonna have to time it and you're gonna have to let off as I gently lay it down. All
I
right.
can't see. Hold on.
And then even then, we're gonna have to detonate this from like a distance away. Once you're off of it,
Where do I get water?
I don't know how to disarm this. Once it's already been triggered.
I'm on radio, so I can hear you. Come on, sorry.
Yeah. Once we do the weight transfer, we're gonna have to have you let off gently as I put down the weight gently at the same time. Once you are off of it, we need to remotely detonate it. So we're gonna need to shoot it from a distance away. I believe there's a way up over there. We can get on top of the roof, and then we're just gonna have to shoot this. All right?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
lots of roof angles. Yes.
We're gonna have to detonate it from a safe distance, but
No, Oxby,
yeah,
I don't want to make you panic right now.
yeah. I'm cool as ice, D.
My leg isn't feeling. It's starting to shake a little bit.
Well, you're gonna have to fucking dig deep, goddammit. You're gonna have to hold on.
I'm just letting you know. My legs start to shake a little bit. Start to get, your knee starts knocking. Foot feels like it's trying to start tapping. I'm just
Are
letting
we
you
certain
know.
the sync
Listen.
And start to kick in. And
Hey,
wear
I've been
off
able to
and-
do it.
Listen, D.
What are you doing
Do
right
you
now,
want to
Ray?
live?
Trying to find
Time to get water.
Then you fucking sack up mentally, find your sack, grab it, and be a fucking man. Dig deep, D. Do you want your leg, D? Or do you want to lose it?
So there's no way you're.
I might be really stupid.
I am! Because you're going to lose the leg if you don't, D. And perhaps, I hope it stays low. I hope it doesn't go higher, D. Protect the family jewels, D.
I'm really trying, but I can't help it. My leg's just feeling a bit weak.
I swear to God, D. If you die, I'll never forgive you.
Shut up, water bottles.
You hang in there, all right? You hang in there. It's going to be fine. We're getting water, all right? Hold this shit down.
I'm trying the best I can.
Take a look. What is it actually? It's a fucking sticker. Has Abdul used one of these before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. All right. So we don't even know if it's live. I mean, I don't want to. I honestly, it's not worth gambling. But we'll kind of see how it goes. All right.
Yeah, I hear so.
It's the status of the water.
Again?
Status of the water. We need approximately another 70 kilos worth.
I got 6 right now. I don't think anyone else can get water. They're not able to see the sinks. I'm trying.
Sort of.
I suggest we load shields with diuretics such as Diamox, so he can have a stronger stream.
Do it. Whatever you guys need to do, make sure it happens. D's leg is starting to give out here.
You had a really good idea. Yeah, diarrhea might be more efficient.
Yeah, just bag it up or something. I don't know. I really hope the bomb doesn't go off. Because even if I survive, by the way, they're talking about filling it with diarrhea. Like diarrhea in bags. Feeling alright? Okay.
Second win. Second win.
Okay. Good, good. My speech worked.
It was diarrhea. What the fuck?
They think that's heavier.
I mean, it probably is. There's just water, but what the fuck?
Do you guys do any like competency checks before you hire, or do you hire like the low IQ guys like how we do?
Yeah, we've got the same low IQ.
Okay, it's good.
Got, so,
all right.
Yeah, we've got the same ones.
Trust me, that's the only way I got hired.
Yeah, same. I'm
Yeah.
a dumb patrol cop, you know? Dumb
Yeah.
patrol cop.
We might need EMS here. Shields is currently pissing out kidney stones.
They are trying to get as much as they can. I got 50 kilos here. I just don't want to have you guess what 50 kilos worth of weight is for you pressing that down. That seems like, why risk it twice? You know what I mean?
Is there someone coming? Yeah, was that a motorbike?
Might have been.
We're at 40 over halfway there. I'm gonna keep going.
My leg's starting to feel a bit weak again, sir.
Listen, D, you had it fine, and now you're. Listen, lock it in. Lock it in, okay? They're going. All right, we're gonna need to make it work with whatever you guys got. All right, so take your diarrhea, get the water, get everything. We're gonna do the exchange here in a sec. Get behind cover, Jada!
Use whatever remaining.
You can yell at him from behind cover. I just don't want you getting hurt.
Way too fucking long to get that
I'm
water
trying,
out.
Jada, but my leg's shaking.
Only 2 of us were able to get it going.
All right, D's leg is starting to give out. We need to get up here now.
Oh, I started to
All right,
feel
we got the
really
water
weak.
right here.
It's starting to feel really weak.
And they're on the way, all right, and give him the order. We're gonna have to make it work.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Feeling really weak, really weak.
Nah, you good, dog. We done here, brother. You about to go home in one piece. Or multiple. We'll find out here in a moment.
D, how much do you weigh? How many kilos?
I weigh 115 kg, sir.
115. All right.
What do you? How much you need left? I got it repaired.
All right, D. I'm gonna start putting this down. All right.
I've instructed the civilians to go back
And
to
what I
the
need
lab
you
so
to
they
do
don't
is I need you to lift off
Yeah, push
about
everybody back.
85% of your weight at the same time. All right. And we're gonna count it down. 3. And when I hit 1, you're gonna start lifting your foot. Right. I'm gonna put it down, and as I go 3, 2, 1, between 1 and 0, I want you to lift the weight completely off. Right? Take the majority of it off at once. You ready?
Okay.
You got this, dog.
Ah!
I didn't.
You got it.
Okay. All right. It's It seems like it's all right. I didn't even count. You just fucking jumped.
Are we okay?
You just it did go off. You just jumped, D. What the fuck are you doing?
You said. Oh!
Yeah, now that you're fine, fucking listen. Jesus Christ.
Count it down to jump. D's like, ah!
Jesus Christ. All right, come on.
Good shit, guys.
All right, we're gonna try and remotely detonate it now. So just leave it where it is right now. Let's get up on the staircase over here. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm alive, guys. I'm alive. And all civilians out of the way.
Yeah, clear out of the area. Get everyone out of the area. All right.
We're moving.
I'm having the civilians run to the north side of the facility.
I know the teachers are suck eggs, sir, but you might want to use your rifle from this distance. No.
Nah, I think I can hit it with my my handgun.
Okay.
I got it like that.
Okay, you got it like that. Okay.
All right, are we all clear?
Yeah, we're all clear.
All right, we're clear. All right, maybe stay away from the immediate area for now. All right, status check. Everyone okay over there?
Yeah, all good.
All right, good shit, guys. This will be a code 4.
Oxby, just to be clear, you told me it wasn't live. It just blew up.
I thought. I guess I was wrong. That's why we shoot these things. Hey, if I knew it wasn't live, would I have literally shot that? No, I didn't know for a fact.
The witness statements.
You know,
Yeah.
You know that saying? What's the saying? Like, is it skill or dumb luck? Well, we know what that
Both.
was. Oh,
Listen, if you're an EOD tech, it's a bit of both. I can guarantee you that. I've talked to enough of them over my life. It's definitely a bit of both.
So would you tell me, Oxby, is when he jumped without counting down, he almost got
Luck.
you killed?
Yes, correct.
Dumb luck.
Yes.
Dumb luck.
Yes. I literally say, wait, this motherfucker jumps.
I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Uh-huh.
ODPD, we live large. You know what I mean? We live large.
But the brain lives small. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shields, do you want Oxby? Do you want Shields to throw up a report, or do you want to deal with this?
You guys, whoever was first on scene, go ahead and throw up a report. Whoever was primary. Obviously not you, D, because you were the victim, I guess.
Yeah. We'll get somebody to throw it up. Woody, were you here when he threw it?
He's taking a statement right now.
Brooklyn was. I know Brooklyn was. We can get her to do it.
Yeah. We'll have one of them
Can you
throw it up.
take my statement so I can head to bed pretty soon?
Yeah. I got you, dog. Just
So let's go to the hospital and we'll be back.
I just don't want to get D blown up. True.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I got you.
Please don't have the part in the statement where I jumped before you told me to.
And I already got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
We'll be I'll be securing that as evidence, all right?
Can I keep the bit where I jumped before you told me to out the statement, or I've got to add that?
Add
Don't
that.
worry, I added
Exactly
that
what
from my
happened.
statement.
Exactly what
Add
happened.
that to my statement.
What does this mean? So technically, Abdul didn't put me on it though. He put Bell on it. Okay.
Correct.
Did he put Bell? Like, how did he get Bell? Did he just throw it at Bell? I mean, what the fuck happened? That's what we gotta ask Woody and Brooklyn. He's like, how the fuck did Bell get on it?
Oxby.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just throwing stuff at evidence or in my glove box.
I just want to say I appreciate you, my dog.
Oh yeah, anytime,
I
brother.
wanted to make sure I call someone I could rely on. You know.
And then I've always got your back. Doesn't matter what uniform you're wearing, all right?
The same dog, same. That's what
Mhm.
I called you, bro.
Of course. That being said, we got stupid lucky, and you almost blew my ass up. I want you to live with that shame for years.
But the
Don't
question
forget
is,
it, D.
so the question is, I made two decisions during this IED
Right.
situation, right?
The first one was smart. The second one was stupid.
But no, we had a discussion earlier, sir, where we said if it works out, it's smart.
I would argue the first one was also dumb.
Yeah, but we had a discussion where we said if it works out, it's smart, and what I did worked out.
What? Trading with fucking Bell? Are you
No,
insane?
that was
could got you
fine.
both fucking
Jumping
killed.
off had no benefit. There was a zero potential benefit for you just jumping.
Yeah, well, did you get the water down pretty quick after I jumped?
I feel like D's explanation with that is, but did you die?
It
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Did you
This
die,
fucking this fucking asshole. I swear to God.
though?
All right.
You know, I don't
Shields, I'm yoinking my barriers off you.
you know.
You're not stupid, but that was extremely stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna twat out what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
That's. You know what I'm saying?
Did you die? I do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You guys all good now?
Yeah.
When you're
yeah.
done, I
Alright.
have your RC card. Appreciate
What,
you,
what,
Oxby.
what I will say,
Of course.
Elton, you did tell me to jump. You know, I did do it.
No. I
Looking
swear
forward
to
to it.
God. This fucking asshole. I swear to fucking God.
I'm looking forward to it. We're not
Love
getting
you,
back now.
LT.
Love you too. Appreciate you guys. Be safe, all right? No more landmines, please, dear God. Fucking asshole.
To the roof on San Andreas and get the rest of the HVAC.
Yeah, I can grab him.
269 is down the road from
I don't know how that worked. We had a gracious God watching over us because we did not deserve to live. Whoever that dev is, you're too kind to Oxby. That was too nice. That was way too nice. De-jumping, insta-blow up.
Please, I can't. None of us
Okay,
are.
is there anybody that? Oh,
No, we're all standing here aura farming, so it's not gonna happen.
well, good work, everybody. We're just gonna go take these HVACs to MRPD.
We're gonna work on our alertiveness.
I swear, I just blink. They just disappear.
Did your blink last 20 seconds with your eyes closed?
What the fuck? They just left.
It's a grandpa.
Last time when I was not blinking, they were on the roof of the car. What the fuck? Give a description of the individual. He had a green and yellow striped shirt on. I think it was green and yellow.
The vehicle comes back Susie Carmichael.
I can identify that guy as Chaz Diaz. I just won $1 million off him not too long ago.
This is Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. Sorry I left. I wanted to keep working with you on that seizure warrant. I had to defuse a landmine from under D. I somehow did it. Don't know how, but...
We have landmines?
Abdul does. I think I just passed you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to catch up with Petrov.
Okay.
Because if the evidence is not in there, then And that's the issue I had with him, was a lot of evidence was missing. Which is not good.
Like I have an individual.
Well, that's kind of my point that I was gonna have was if it's gonna be torture and it's a history of torture, the evidence that shows the history of torture is what's in that fridge. Without that, we don't have nearly enough, I would say, to seize the property.
The torture I was going
Okay,
for
we're just putting away this
was the
evidence.
one for
The
Ben and
gentleman just
Razor.
knocked out the security.
Right, I'm trying to show the historical pattern of behavior to seize the property, which I would think all the body parts that were in the fridge is that pattern. That makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't made contact yet. I'm across the street.
At least that was the angle I was going for.
It's not in anyone's statement.
I didn't see it, no.
I could kill him.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that points to that, and I've been told that verbally. The problem is that's not sufficient.
76.
Okay. I don't believe we have to show a history. I was just going to show the fact that...
I already got visual of them stealing it.
I was just going to show the fact that there was...
Whenever you guys are ready.
That he was
go ahead.
held there. That his wounds were bound back up.
Yeah.
And that he was left there, you know?
Sure. Okay.
I'll talk to Petrov.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know that the DOJ would let us seize a property for one act of torture.
Don't blink, boss.
I'll try. I'll write it up for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to try for.
Where's the car?
Okay. I do think that you do have an angle. If we can show that he was storing body parts in the fridge, that would imply that he has been complicit with a series of tortures, and that is the smoking gun instead. That points at the historical body. At least that was my thought process. But.
Negative, the female was in the silver convertible.
Yeah, when they left,
yeah, if it's not in his statement and he hasn't submitted a photo, I'm going to be furious because...
Yeah.
Just because.
I think the purple hoodie might be hiding in the area.
Just to let you know, the report's up when you have a second.
I did have a chat with Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he really enjoys motor, but just like we do, he can't be wearing his motor outfit every single day if he's not on motor. So his reply to me was, "I'll just do motor every day."
Always run them for DNA.
Okay.
I just thought that's not quite the response I was looking for.
Yes. It's one of those things where I feel like I am a dissent opinion again, where I feel like that attitude is more likely to have long-term issues than Stevens. Because there was a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, why is he so... Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave it there. It's fine. But I'm not surprised.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, but again, I'm the minority opinion thinking that that is a big issue. So.
Yeah.
I'll just sit back and let him kind of. I mean, you know, hopefully experience. Hopefully it doesn't go that way. But if it does, you know, hopefully that'll teach things a bit. Where I don't think Stevens will be an issue in the long term, and I'm worried about Flynn in the long term.
Jumping up to lower Laporte.
Yeah, so it looks like you spent some time with the captain, and I asked, where did you get that moustache from? He said
Swapping over
that
proper lanes of travel, getting off at the Alta exit. They cut under the billboard.
he used the hairs from the showers.
That is quite a choice. He used to be an EMS, no? Thank you, D. I appreciate you, brother. Brother, thank you, man. Well, that's okay. Okay.
Rooftops gonna be code file.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing then, right?
Yeah, totes.
Yeah, I got an HVAC too.
Dear God.
Totally.
I know it's bad when Ruby says totes.
They're rampant tonight.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
All right.
All right. I'll try and catch up with Petrov as soon as I can.
Sounds good. I'm gonna start working on reframing that then. I'll be at MRPD. So.
I didn't know it had gotten this
All right.
bad.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Ruby.
All right. Bye-bye.
See, he was so fun and scuffed. Yeah.
You said 47 on
This fucking guy, man. I love you, brother. I tried to fall and take the pill, but failed. Get fucked. And then you just jumped. You just jumped, motherfucker.
Right next to Goopert, I think.
Oh my god. That shit was so funny. I was sitting here cackling, my guy.
Somebody ejected. Somebody hit Goopert and ejected.
Somebody hit Goopert and ejected. Solid.
No,
Oh my
I drove
god.
by and he freaking passed out.
We will set ourselves 10-7.
Never mind, it's just Finley Milton trying to get some attention, so he jumped out of the car.
He's drunk.
Guys, there's a jewelry store, guys.
Alright.
0476 jewelry store.
Same traffic.
Cooper, did you kill those people?
No, I didn't. He just like passed out right away, like when I was there.
Sounds awfully convenient.
I just now saw D's 301 too.
No, I did
Thank
not
you for
run him
saving my
over.
life, bro.
Why not?
I would have heard the splat.
Oh my god. Can you imagine
You hit him with the
D
baton,
with
didn't
just like a prosthetic
I
leg?
would never.
Thank
You are one to the
Oh,
VU.
fuck, you know
It's
what?
being robbed.
Why is the VU being
I got
robbed?
the VU 41576 protected at all costs.
Taken off
Fucking-
from the jewelry store, they left the presumable hostage is there. Can somebody go make sure he's okay?
I got you.
Deke is fucking hilarious.
95 breaking off VU 76 jewelry store.
Yeah, after pursuit with
Cut
the
a gun and
jewelry
you didn't get
store
blown up, to be
robbers,
fair. I mean, you tried your
Red
best to get him
Stratum,
blown
they
up, you
left
fuck.
jewelry Without communicating with us. Southbound,
You're fucking trying. That's the first thing that I said on stream was, whatever Dev was sitting there watching that, you're way too generous.
southbound to the alley. Gonna end up on
Dev should have punished the fuck out of us for that, brother.
Jack, how are you VCB? Don't you hold the lap record in this?
I don't see the suspect.
I have him on Dorset.
Jack, they're conveniently doing the new Penumbra trial. Cooper,
I
go,
want
go,
PD to
go,
burn
Cooper.
mine. I start with D. Yeah, fair enough.
You know where they're gonna go, Jack, if they're following the trial.
Yeah, I see they're following the track of Penumbra. Oh my god, they literally take the left like a Penumbra track.
I actually like this, but this feels like, I know it's Pride, but this around this feels like Christmas lights.
Right eastbound Dorset.
Maybe I'm just really stupid, but it feels like Christmas lights.
Right
You know what we should have for Christmas? We should have a Christmas tree up here.
Left.
That'd be sick.
Yeah. Squeezing towards the freeway. They make it. We'll follow. Make it. Oh, nice. I make it too. UCB.
King.
I agree. I 100% agree.
They took Elgin exits.
Uh,
They took left. And VCB.
Yeah, I got cooked by locals. Damn guys, we are good today.
Jack, don't you have the fast lap on that shit? How you lose him?
Hey, I was following you!
And you're in your fucking Penumbra.
How the fuck you lose that, Ventura?
I'm in a Buffalo.
Alright. Alright. Hey, that was locals, okay? It's, that was not my control, okay?
We have a vehicle description or a arrow.
Red Stratum. Plate to Ventura said because he was primary.
Robin?
Do you have a plate of the Stratum?
I'll check when I go back in my car. I'm repairing right now.
Copy. That was the Red Stratum of the description itself. I believe the people at the Legion Square parking were saying they're gonna do they're gonna hit the jewelry store.
Yeah, it was besties. Kerm was in the passenger seat.
Son of a bitch.
Did you say Kern?
Yep.
God damn it, he has a warrant.
Kerm's most wanted.
He's gonna stack this shit. We need to stack as many warrants on this guy as we can.
Oh, oops.
Senior Officer Michael Sweet Cheeks Hemsworth, LSPD, Badge 226, Interceptor Certified FTI Cass's boyfriend.
I missed the meow. How's it going, Hemsworth?
Well, I don't have to be out no more. It's
I
going good.
know.
How are you doing, sir?
Good. Just read the statement, but I'm free right now, so I figured I'd call you.
Oh, perfect. Do you know how many red bins we have?
Stand by. About 1,000.
1,000? Shit. I have 6 parts that need to be like repaired. They're completely broken. It's what, 100 red bins per full repair on a part?
That is correct.
If you just want to give me, can I get like 300 and I just do them half repair for now? Since we only have 1,000, I don't want to hog all of them in just case somebody else needs it.
I'll say take half. Take 500. Get them. That way you don't have to do it again. But I think 500 probably makes sense at least. And honestly, they might have some. They might. Are they like broken 100%?
Yeah, I went to go pull it out of my car. The mechanic's like, "Hey, this is
Yeah.
some horsepower," and I checked it, and so I also have to get an engine swap, so I had to do that too.
How about we just give you 600 then? We'll figure it out. I mean, it's there to be used. Let's use it.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
You're being a good dude.
Make sure
I respect that. And I would do the same thing, but hey, that ups the urgency to get the shit, so you're all good.
Shit, okay. I'm at upper motor pool. Where do you want me to meet you? Lower?
Yeah, just come down to lower. I'm right here.
Ah, fuck.
You got a CI draw rent.
What?
You got a cordless impact.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get it.
Okay. Yeah, you're all good. Make sure.
I got a question about that cordless impact stuff.
Yeah.
I've been kind of doing it just because I don't know who can or whatnot. Seniors can approve for officers pulling that out, right? Just as long as they have a buddy system, or is it only command?
For me, if I'm on duty, you have my approval as long as you always have 2 people. I don't care.
Gotcha. That's what I've been saying. I was like, I don't know if I can approve it, but I say go ahead as long as you have one other person at least. So.
But you are responsible for, like, I still want people to check in, generally speaking, but, like, you're responsible for it is what I'd say. And I will ask, if it gets robbed, who did you check in with? If you just tell me, hey, Oxby, I'm going to go do this, cool? I'll be like, cool, bye. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. The only time we wouldn't approve that probably is if there's something crazy going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Night D, love you, brother.
Appreciate it, Big Ox.
Yeah, of course, brother. Oh, all you.
Awkward.
Fine. I'm going back up to the roof to my perch.
You're a paperwork guy now, huh?
Well, I'm trying to seize a property. Yeah.
Only one thing we're missing.
What's up?
I need to see him process, but everything else was pretty good.
That's
the injunction's gone, right? And family stepped down.
Correct.
Are we clear to
Yep.
promote and demote?
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool. Depending on how the processing goes, and I'm gonna make him do the mock subpoena and stuff as well. Depending on how that goes, he's
90
looks like
alpha.
he's passing. So.
One thing that we used to do that I think we're going away from, I would at least like to see it for full officer, but hey, I know it takes time, so I mean, I can help organize it, whatever you guys need.
Capital, let's go, folks.
But something that would be cool, like throw them out of a plane or something, or kidnap them, you know, like give them like a scary situation and then surprise promotion. You know what I mean?
I know.
I mean, if Ruby
We kind of
like, oh, hey, by the way, you're promoted.
Well, we kind of did that for PPO for a couple people. I asked, I was like, hey, do you guys have anything planned? And it's like, no, you just promote them. Like, well, okay.
More individuals climbing the rooftops
PPO to officer.
of the
Like,
Frigid
that's like,
Factory.
PPO is cool. It is a big deal because you're on your own, but
Right, but officers a big
2
deal.
individuals climbing the rooftops of the Frigid
officers
Factory.
is, hey, you're in our shift now. You're our responsibility. Don't
Right.
fuck it up.
And try to get a better visual from across the highway.
I can think of some stuff just in case.
Yeah, if you guys want to give me a list that I can pull from, or that anyone can pull from, or if you just want us to try and help with it, I mean, I don't care. I want to support of the ideas. I thought we were doing it, and I wasn't sure if there was a reason why you guys
position
had
on
stopped, or
Can
if you're
we-
against it or what.
Can we have some officers on top of the hospital
I think it's
overlooking?
just really situational how we're feeling the day
Affirm,
after a final.
Wait, can we get up here?
I
I've
also
never
agree.
been up here
Whenever we're
before.
done with the final, we're like, hey, they're good to go.
Who are you
I don't think it
talking
needs to be
to?
done like immediately. Like we could give it like a day or two to
Yeah.
think about something, and
Yes,
then
you can get on top
do
of the
it.
Capitol
Yeah,
Hospital.
100%.
We already have Gale. We
Because
have Gator there. I think the rest
I know
of us should
sometimes
group
when
up
we do a
to-
final,
for the
like the week
response. We have
of,
6
like
ground
on
units
Monday or
waiting in
Tuesday,
Gate.
we wait till the meeting when we do at the meeting.
Individuals are going to be carrying what
Which,
seems to
you
be
know,
a
it's
class
cool,
2, I
but I
believe, on
want
the
to
rooftop.
get them more
I
involved
promise,
rather
class
than
2.
just be like, oh hey, by the way,
Yeah.
everyone they
Might be
just
able to
got
grab
promoted.
pictures from my
And
position.
I'd rather the meetings be, oh hey, this is what happened this previous week. We promoted this
Female,
guy.
pink
or this
sweater,
person.
greenish hair, class 2 as
You
well.
see them, you know, congratulate them.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Well,
All
hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
brother.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah,
That's good. That's good.
appreciate it. I've just yeah, I'm doing my best. Although I did just defuse a landmine for D, so.
All right, Gooper
Coming
wants
out,
to
they're
go.
leaving. They're leaving.
Well, I blew it up once I got him
Yeah, we
off
just
of
had
it
a black and
and
colored
away from
car.
it.
Goes straight through.
Right.
Southbound. Oh, they've,
Let's all
no,
group
they've
up to
stopped
the
at the
north and
garage.
south, and let's
Yeah,
go in
exactly.
there.
All right.
We got 4 units to
See
the
you,
north,
brother.
2 to the south. You guys ready to collapse on them?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's roll in code 3. From the south, let's go.
Get off radio real quick. I gotta finish that statement, and then I'll start working on that. Yeah, we'll go from there. I gotta go grocery shopping today. I'm trying to diet. I've been doing a decent job. I was a little bit naughty yesterday. I had some of a tuna bake, which is not in my diet. And then I made myself a quesadilla. So, also not in my diet.
Round.
We have everyone for this?
Negative.
What are we doing?
We don't have a 1. I don't know. Negative.
There's one guy alone on the southeast side, close to the bank track.
What class weapons is it?
Class 2.
Class 2. Hey, firm, they're on the roof right
Alright, I'll
above
head out
the
there.
frigid tunnel.
Which way is the best way to approach this?
Maybe from the south. There's 2 people on the highest point, the highest tip top.
What's going on, man? There's 78 if you got all your shit.
Where on the south side?
You're driving.
Go down.
I have a car out.
Who's it where?
All right. Oh my god.
Vicky is on the west from the bank track, closer to the popular street. It's getting shot.
There are no cops on the roof, right?
No.
No.
Everybody on
class
the
2.
roofs are hostile.
Ah, perfect.
I don't think we're reaching.
Oh no.
What roof are they on top of?
Frigid.
Gonna be on the left side, closest to the highway.
Let's go on Legion Fields.
Get on the hospital, see if I can get a vision from there.
I'm just worried that they're up there.
South side. They're shooting from the roofs and shot him within his car.
They're shutting my car. Turn my lights off.
Grand Knocky was green from west.
They're on the rooftops at I don't know. Explain them. Pretty much right on top of the bank track.
Ventura, you probably know this place best out of anyone, right? I mean, it's pretty standard.
I don't really see shit when I went past.
You want to play this?
We need Air 1.
We very badly need Air 1.
Put it on the brick building to the southwest. I just got shot at. I don't know where they are. I mean, I just got shot from the building from the southwest brick building.
Alright, we have 2 individuals on the blue building, just east of Frigid.
Do we have any officers?
And then we have
8.
Okay, somebody's on the very tip. Fuck that guy up on accident, my fault.
officers on the rooftops.
I'm far north on the roof.
I see a
There's no way they're reaching from.
No.
Just trying to engage with fire on the one to the southwest.
There's one on the very tip.
We need to try to
there's
fight.
no way
I think
they're
there's a guy on
reaching
the southwest because he's out of range from the highest roof fight that I did.
Yeah, the highest roof you can't find.
I see some lady on like
I see him on the very top too.
way below right now. He's running towards the bank truck.
Hard to know where anything is because I don't know where the bank truck is.
Taking shots at the lady.
If I'm gonna try to close the distance to shoot her.
How many units do we still have up?
415.
3.
7 on 5.
Okay, we don't have anyone that can get Air 1.
Don't think we have enough units.
Shit, we can grab
Hey,
that
firm.
one.
Well,
7 on 5 reloading.
we have officers at the north end. We are probably gonna have to assault from the north. Yeah, we got officers down. We'll have to stack up and then move in. I've got a shotgun. We could probably take a couple of them, try and get close, and have people be overwatch as we roll in.
Yeah, I think no matter where we go together. Cause that way we can isolate side.
Yeah, A firm. I think we got to push from the north because we have officers down on that side and roll in. Try and get rooftops secure with shotguns, taking the lower ground and covering while people get on the roofs.
They're on the very, very top above the frigid tunnel.
A firm. I'm seeing them moving now. Let's get officers mounted on Capitol Boulevard. If you're already inside the frigid alleyway, you're good. We'll just need suppression when we start rolling in.
Hey, for Moss and I are halfway inside the compound.
Do you want 7 on 5 to collapse on you as well, or do you want me to keep suppression from the
Brittany, I'm getting off the
east side?
If you're in range to suppress, you can stay where you're at. If you're not in range, get mounted.
Yeah, I'm in range to suppress.
Ever. We're gonna need at least 1 or 2 units with us, though.
I'm coming to your side.
Ever.
I got a wrap around from the hospital side.
Western side of the big roof.
Yeah. Mathers and I are gonna push into that alleyway and go to the east. They have people on the western side of that rooftop.
Moss and I will push in on foot when you drive in.
Hey, firm.
Officers engaging in fire.
A Deke was just shot down. Not good.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's move now. We can't wait. Let's go.
Oh, we just hit it? Straight
Yeah,
down that
go.
way?
Go.
Back left? Alright.
We're rolling in.
Lower level.
Get left. Get left.
Somebody in. Oh.
Alright, out. We're in. Alright. Mathers and I are gonna push up. We're gonna start moving south towards the roof. Let's go this way.
Very west. They have a shot on.
They are on the
that
very,
alleyway.
very highest point.
Alright, stick with me. Let's move.
Getting shot. I don't know where he's shooting me from though. That's the only problem. I can't see him.
Mathers, move.
You're directly west, on top by all the HVAC units.
Gator, I'm running to you because I just had people roll up on me. I'm at the other side of the hospital.
Firm. I'll come cover you.
Mathers status.
I'm gonna go underneath.
I'm good. I'm just healing up.
Yeah, I need you to move up with me.
I'm directly above you. I'll try.
Affirm, that's what I want to push on.
Gather, you know what car it is, Ruby?
Negative, they pulled up on Fudge Lane. I heard them come out.
Firm.
Mathers up here with me.
I see one suspect on the lower level, one suspect on the upper level.
Can you guys draw to the north? Can you guys draw attention?
Yeah, we're gonna hop up there now. We're gonna need suppression. We're ready to push.
Okay. I'm like on the other side. I'm gonna try to come up same time as you.
Affirm, we're going out. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Ruby, the only individuals I see are in a black Rancher, but they seem uninvolved.
Affirm.
Lots of fire.
They had a good crossfire.
Yeah, I couldn't jump up.
I think this guy's down. Yeah, he is. We did get one down, but... Mathers, take over the seat. Is he down?
Anybody, any officers still up?
223.
201 with you.
607.
I think we had to make a play. I don't regret that. I think it was a decent attempt. I just didn't realize they would have a cross on us. And the suppression from over here, I don't think is working. I don't think they're effectively suppressing at all. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Gator is reaching. He's way too far.
I'm out of tourniquet, so I'm probably gonna go down.
Yeah, it's alright.
We have any idea if we have any suspects down?
I still see the one on the roof to the south side.
I mean, they've got two here, potentially three. That's it. We do have one down. Ventura did clap one, but they got shot in the back from these two. They've got to roll in. They can't stay on Overwatch. We've still got 4 or 5 up, too.
I think we have an officer still up. I'm not sure if he's on the radio. The billboard, the drone billboard. Is that one of us?
I only see Voss and Moss up.
Boss, Moss, Gator, Ruby.
Yeah, I got like 3 people shooting at me. Not good.
We have 2 individuals with the HVAC units, 2 individuals up top.
They gotta move forward. You guys gotta move.
Unaware of the other 2.
You can't stay there. You gotta move.
I think Voss is getting closer to you. Voss, are you up?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
607, the Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. I'm on a.
There's one there, one there, one there.
Go down the ladder. I think they'll shoot me down.
I just left the bank truck because they were closing on me.
Yeah, Moss is down.
Alright, Moss is down.
Yeah.
I'm taking 5. They're getting closer. They dropped from the highest point.
Mm-mm-mm.
If we don't have enough sufficient units, should we try to contact them?
Voss, you still good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on Capita Boulevard right now.
Sears, are you able to lay low?
They do know that I'm here, though.
Affirm. Yeah, they've jumped off the high point. Gator, I think they're going to come push us.
What side? They pushing you?
We're across the freeway shooting at them. No, they're still on the high point. Still on high point.
Yeah, I see there's two people on this far east, on the highest roof.
Hmm. I mean, we have 4 units. It's a 4v4. It's theoretically doable. Just trading like this doesn't work. They need to either back off or they need to push.
I don't know who they are, so I can't exactly contact anyone.
There's 2 down. There's 2 down up here. You're gonna have to cover me from the hospital, though.
Sears, do you think you can get out and get somewhere safe?
One of them is pushing on the east side of the smaller roofs right now.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Oh, from the hospital?
Ah, it's besties.
No. Close to the bank track. Like, he's going on the roofs right now.
Hey, shut the fuck up! That's my cop right there.
I see him. I just can't get him.
He's so fully white.
Fuck you!
Gator, I'm
Jabroni
running back
ass
to the
bitch.
cars. If there's some way we can get our people out.
Affirm.
Yeah, straight Morgan. They out.
I hear the cars moving right now from east side.
Well, they're pros. They're dipping.
The cars,
They know. They did well with their crossfire. They set up a very good crossfire.
The red Stratum leaving right now on Capita Boulevard. They're driving west.
Probably gonna come to the hospital.
There's no way they're stopping to shoot me down. Capita Boulevard.
They had all angles covered? Yeah. They did a good job. They straight up did a good job.
201 Yoshi King.
I need some backup here, guys. Can you move to me?
For me, I'm coming. I'm coming across the
Hold on,
roof
we're
right now.
coming back. Hold on, we're coming back to our cars.
You still up, boss? Yoshi King?
I'm good. They come back to inside. They come back to. I hit them hard. But I believe they know my location right now. They're gonna come back for me.
Confirm. 795 is mounting up now.
Yeah, I recommend to just stick in the one side altogether and do something, or we're just gonna back off and call them. Anybody from Besties.
Yeah, they know it's besties. All right.
No idea who it is. Is it besties?
I believe this
Let me
red
get
Stratum was called Perm. Was inside in jewelry store. What's the plan?
For some reason, I can't reach for a door handle, so I'm just gonna stay on the rooftop.
He's having some issues right now. We just need to get our people out. Jack, Sears, are you still up?
I'm up.
Sears, you're either going to lay low or you're just going to make a dash for it. Jack, we're at the hospital. Are you near a vehicle?
Yeah.
On my side. I think I can hear them over here by the hospital.
We to back off completely. I can leave.
Well, otherwise, if we start shooting at them, then they're just going to hunt us down here, folks.
I'll be pushing.
Firm.
Just make a run for the ladder so
Clown.
we can get on ground.
And who's this
Okay.
here? Hey.
I spit on you, bitch. I spit on you, bitch.
Fucking Manx.
Pay attention to the east side of the hospital. For some reason, I just can't pull the door handle.
Hey, fam.
I made it down.
Jack, did you see anyone in particular we can, you know, talk to?
No, negative. From my distance, I cannot, like, describe who is there.
I'm still getting down.
Kelly.
There is a possibility they might have left. I'm just now.
They haven't left yet.
If they're still on the rooftops.
Jack's gonna get Air 1, give us oversight so we can see when they leave.
There's a black car on Capita Boulevard who was involved. He's coming back. I think I spooked him out. That was this six-wheeler car.
It's a possibility they might have left. There was cars that I was seeing, and now they're gone.
Then we'll get Air 1 to take a quick look, and then we'll push in and get our folks.
Well,
Says when it's all clear, I'm going to get you to pick up Hemsworth, and then we're going to both push in together, okay?
Everyone in the sky. I'm going in.
We think they may have moved out. Let us know.
Copy.
Just to confirm, I don't have a vehicle.
Hey, Fim, I'll come grab you.
Main roof is code 4. I don't see the red stratum.
how did she get there?
See...
About the train unit.
I'm really curious how she got there.
Yeah, I don't see either car there.
Maybe she's with
All
Hemsworth?
cars left, I believe.
Fim, says jump.
I'm trying to see the roofs, but I don't see nobody on the roofs too.
795 is going to attempt to get in his vehicle.
Hey, Fim, we're going to pick up people. We're going to go ahead and triage at the hospital.
You're right over there, Bathers.
All
Good
we're
shit,
We're going to
Bathers.
push in. Oh, no, this,
Now we have everyone. Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out.
what do we think,
Bless
Jack?
the
We
van.
good?
Low units, it's alright. We did best we could.
The roofs are code 4. And there's
Ventura had our back.
vehicles outside of the PD vehicles and around.
Is that Goopert's ringtone? Jesus Christ.
Because I didn't see the inside of the fridge itself. I have no
Hey,
visual on
farmers,
that.
seems code 4 for now.
That's a fire ringtone, Goop.
There's So white car approaching. White car is approaching the scene right now. He's entering
What's
the
direction?
side of bank track. He's from north side. He entered from north side. He's U-turning, coming back on Capita Boulevard right now.
Sounds like they drove off.
He drove off. He's continuing eastbound Capita Boulevard towards.
Gator, get
Rancho.
Ventura. He's on the roof.
I firm.
I don't know if that was involved. I never saw that car on the scene before.
Which roof is he on?
Just keep running this
Maybe not
way.
involved.
Yeah, you'll see him over there somewhere. He might be to your right.
$795 has Ventura. I'm
Look
gonna
at his
bring them all
brains on the
down.
thing. Yes, I
Good
spotted his
shit,
fucking
Ventura.
brains there.
Good shit, Ventura.
The bastard. Yeah, I shot one of them down.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting officers down here by the bank truck for now. So I'm gonna start bringing them down off the
That our push was literally 3 people. We got 1. We pushed it to 3, so we 3v3 took 1. It's not too bad. What was the roll for the injury? Random generic bank truck. Do I want to roll for injury? Oh, we're fine. So I was debating it. I'm like, but we did. We're fun. I did think about it though, Toby. I did.
I found Flynn.
Nah. I was debating it. If it was honestly the bomb one, I would have rolled for. I would have rolled for that one. I just did now. I rolled a 19. I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. If you ask, I may do it. That's one of those things I am okay with. I'm okay with you guys being like, hey, so roll for injury. I don't really consider that backseating. Fucking Bilby, that bitch. That bitch gets on duty. Key, that fucking bitch. Those fucking bitches.
There's some pieces so far west from you guys.
Thank you, brother.
Any actives?
We're clearing the bank track right now at the frigid.
Oh, I firm.
Radio check. Then 2.
Radio check?
I'm on the wrong radio.
You alright, brother?
Do you guys need detail for EMS?
I mean, that's true. That is true.
Hospital Fudge Lane.
I don't mind that though.
Copy. Is it code 4 for EMS?
Alright, let's get you all in a vehicle.
And you can stage up
Thank
at the
brother.
hospital, yes.
Holy shit, they shot the shit out of Mather's vehicle.
Yeah, they did. It was tactical for me to stay far away because I had the shit class 2. DX-15 doesn't do nothing to what they had.
Moss is still at
No.
down at far west.
Hey, Ventura, good trade.
Yeah.
Papa 2076.
That crossfire was nasty.
Yep.
I'm gonna land there.
Do you have a vehicle with you?
Toby, don't apologize. You're fine. Like I said, I am completely fine with you guys doing that. I think it was Nerial that literally was like, man, you're running a lot. And I was like, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Like, I don't mind that.
No.
And then we rolled a 2, so it's all Nerial's fault that I ended up in the ICU. I'm not gonna
Back
lie.
to you right now, partner.
Yeah, no problem,
To the hospital, please. Not in here.
Yeah, hey, farm.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You guys are helping add to the roleplay for me, and that, you know what? That's what I appreciate the most when you guys do stuff like that. So don't apologize,
Let's go
please.
to the fire station.
You're all good.
Station.
Papa 2023 fire station.
Was all that angst? Let's be real. I mean, true. I mean, true.
Hammersworth, SAU.
Joey is bad.
Can someone please come to my 20 when available with the vehicle, please?
Yeah, AFM, 1 second, be right there.
No worries.
She's clear to move.
And let's gonna go ahead check the vitals really quick.
Guys, this is the Purity, okay? This is the Daisy, okay? Our main detective slash prosecutor. Help her out, please.
Alright, looks like we got a lot of GS damage to the chest area. Let's gonna go ahead and get some pressure guards in so we can get a bleeding under
I know we'll happen someday with Nara now. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe.
Let's go ahead and get some bandages wrapped over. Just gonna make sure there's no blood leaving his body. His breathing is pretty strong still. Just good.
50% inner one.
AFM, is that it, Jack? No one else?
No. All situation is good from my perspective. Here.
AFM.
All clear. There's only some vehicles left.
Looks at Oxby next. Oxby, are you with me?
I am.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna make sure that there's no critical here.
Yeah,
right?
do your thing.
Yeah, I'm not.
Thank you.
Are you
Go
with
ahead.
me?
I was gonna say, myself and RGB would just be ready to get out the hospital. We'll transport people back to vehicles if they need them.
Have ID, you with me?
Copy.
Okay. Miles, you with me here? Miles, are you with me?
Yeah.
So looks like there's no more critical. Just go ahead, start off taking out your vest and see what's the GS down here.
All right, this is a good time to pee. We are gonna go pee. We'll be back. Roommate, sure you said Rue Oxby last night? I know, that's fucking sick. She was like, no, Car Oxby. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'll be back.
What did you say? No. I got shot next to a beer. I think some big juice got into the a bin, and then some bin juice leaked into it.
Let's take a look here at your Oxby. I'm just gonna quickly remove your vest here so we can see if there's any bleeding underneath. Alright, Oxby, you stay with me. Alright, we're just gonna do some quick pack and wrap here and get you stabilized. Good, some bandages, and we're gonna go ahead and start a quick blood IV. Go. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, so bad. All right. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. I feel okay. Oh, thank God.
I'm back.
Okay.
Bandages, and I'm gonna go ahead and start that one.
Alright.
Alright. Go and IV line. Just gonna find your vein here. 3, 2, 5.
Can we start putting them in your ambulance?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Please load the Hemsworth first because he's unconscious.
Okay.
Thank you.
Affirm.
Right, B.
The German did hear me.
Alright, that confirms it. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Alright, I'm pretty good. Just
I feel bad. I didn't mean to miss Jeremy treating me. They gonna be full. Front seat, best seat. Take your Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Chura! Oh my God!
Ah,
I shot everybody.
yeah, I got one of them though.
The
That's
bastards.
good, son. That's good.
Oh my God.
Everybody's packed in there like sardines.
It's fucking asshole.
Everyone need to break off.
Affirm.
We're up for refuel. Copy that. 47, sorry, everyone, RTB.
Is that Bison?
All right, everyone mounted. Let's
It's fucking
76
Bison,
CMC.
fat Bison. He's sticking with the bit.
Gator Sears will be returning to the bank truck.
There's a hospital.
Hey, farm.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh my god!
Any 10-8 units.
We lost an
keep it
officer.
in.
We lost an officer.
Someone
I'm gonna do some rides, Ruby. I'll be there shortly.
Bison is down. Can we get a 10-8 unit to come pick him up? He ejected.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
no,
get
Bison! How did Bison go ejected?
Did you just Goomba stop Bison?
I have no idea who was that on the roof. I thought it was a logo.
You like that sound?
Alright, can I get some assistance unloading?
Yeah, of
Just
course.
my finger. Thank you.
That's some prime Billy Johnson, right there.
I don't know why I fell over on the roof.
Don't worry, son. We're good. Hey, Knucklehead, go grab some bodies.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I cut.
God. I got a bunch of sneezes coming, I think. No, we're good, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually not too upset with how that went, because we only had... They only had like 6 or 7 officers up when we pushed. I think 2 of them were out of effective range. 3 of them, technically.
Yes, I can.
We had Sears not in range. Not really. She was suppressed beneath. We had Gator and Ruby not really in range. Moss not really in range. We only had Voss. So we actually had 8 because Voss was up and suppressing for us, but I think they were all trying to. I didn't think it was too far. I don't think our weapons reached that far.
Should be one more.
Probably check my vehicle as well. There might still be some in there.
Thank you, Gator.
You're the last one? I think so.
Yeah.
All right, let's head back.
Excuse me.
20176 bank truck.
Here you go, Doc.
Dispatch 525 10-8.
Into the streets, dingo.
Any officers available? If you could transport people back to their cars from CMC, thank you.
5C, ready to go.
Bison, what happened to your fucking shirt? Oh my god. Son, I think we gotta get you on a workout program, huh?
9576 bank truck.
Your
You
gut
look
is, you're not
pathetic.
Jack, son. Are you bulking? Are you bulking
You
right
look-
now?
oh, and
You're
look at him
eating.
eating fries.
He's on a dirty
Oh,
bulk. He's on a dirty
God.
bulk.
I'm on a dirty
You-
bulk, yeah, what he
You're
said.
spilling out of
Yeah,
your
you could-
fucking TRT vest.
Extra dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, head of TRT at your
I
service.
feel like I'm at fucking Arby's over here. You got the meats,
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey, don't talk bad about Arby's. You can call me fat all you want. Don't talk bad about Arby's.
Well, I
He's built like a curly fry, let me
Damn,
tell
buddy,
you.
Yeah.
Really let yourself go.
You guys are fucking assholes. This is why
Bison's
I am
idea
the
of
way
a
I am.
peak
because you guys
culinary
acting like this.
experience is Arby's.
It's alright, son.
No, I ejected and then you ran me over. It's
Bison's
okay.
cut's gonna be crazy when he leans up. It's gonna be.
Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah.
Cow, Arby's.
Giga jacked.
We got a.
Can you believe
Carrot's
Arby's
got
is a sacred
taxi.
cow?
Oh, nice.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'll take it. All
Where the
right.
hell's my truck?
Oh.
Truck's gone.
Bluetooth the GPS, but I cannot Bluetooth.
All right. Daisy! All right, I gotta take it. I'll come back
Yeah.
if we need another ride, all right? I'm doing great.
You get the grind van for this.
Yeah, he should. So everyone hop in the back.
Hey, Moss, you remember that cardio you were telling me about?
Oxby, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Well, you know, another day.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what happens today on duty.
Why? I think something's gonna pop off.
I think so, huh?
Hmm.
I think so.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna have a short day and a paperwork
God
day.
damn, Bison, are you pregnant, man? Holy shit!
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Guys, I think Bison is pregnant. Who you guys think is
No,
the
he's
father?
just fat. He ate too much Taco Bell.
Bison's pregnant and you're the father, Jack? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh hell no, I'll be the touching
on
dad.
Twitter right now.
Who needs a lift for their vehicle?
I need a lift to MRPD. I'll hop in.
I need a lift to my vehicle.
I'll go with
because it
someone
got
back.
shot up.
I heard from Mathers that apparently you guys should have A1.
No, we didn't have Air 1, and I think when we made an assault, we had like 3 officers with the assault, and like 1 or 2 in range to suppress, and that was it. And we had like 3 officers out of range, so it's like, okay, well, we did best we could, but rough.
Thank you, Bill B.
I'm just gonna hop out of here. I'll hop into this car if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Appreciate
Don't
it,
worry,
brother.
I put the red bins up in the drill before I came.
Yeah, all right.
I was trying to. They said they were on top of Frigid, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I'll come down here, and I'll come down to the south side." They were on top of these buildings over here too, like right in front of Frigid, and I
Yeah.
didn't stand a chance. I was.
How did
what's it
Sears
called?
get where she was?
I didn't see where
Bill
she was.
Bassett, get back here!
I heard shots, and I just.
No,
remember
you
blacking
turn.
out.
I'm here.
Okay.
What?
She was on like the
turn
western
over.
side somehow of the warehouse, without a car.
Why you had to hit Ventura?
I was like,
They
how?
were over there. They
What?
were on this far western side near Popular.
No, we didn't.
Uh huh.
We just pulled into
He was fucking
Did
ready
she
for me.
pull
I
in and get
would've run him over when
isolated?
He was ready.
What's that?
She pulled in and got isolated. Then I'm assuming.
Fucking kidding me?
Probably, yeah.
He immediately
Yeah.
U-turned.
I got shot from those when I first
We did have
pulled in, but I
Penny
was like, I was
Petition
already
and
halfway down the street. I was
Irish
trying to
talking about
go.
they were gonna do a job.
I got here late and it didn't seem like anyone was taking over the scene, so I'm like, all right, let's do something. But we didn't have the units at that point. Yeah.
I have eyes on it right now. He hit a RGB car.
Oh,
Then
I
he
don't know
hits
what
nothing.
happened after I got shot, but oh shit.
let's grab an A1.
I hopped
wanna
up onto the
co-pilot?
roof because we got really deep in there pretty quick.
Okay, yeah.
And there was just no
Oh, you go ahead,
suppression.
okay,
No one was in place. I jumped up on the roof and told Mathers and Ventura to swing with me. And they had a crossfire of like 4 or 5 gunmen. We got one down, but that was pretty brutal. When you're outnumbered and you're assaulting force of people that are dug in, you're not going to win
Also,
usually.
eastbound is gonna be an Entity XF black
That's
in
pretty
color
tough,
by
so
two tribes. I believe
that's
the
all right,
driver
though.
is dressed like Irish McIrish.
Do what you can.
Before we unmask him.
we're
Would be
still
east
alive,
bay
you
of
know?
Success, yeah.
Yeah,
Got
not
him
too
to get
bad.
his clothes, he must
How's it going?
Can someone attach me to the cart?
That
please?
Fontaine,
additionals on this?
good to see you, brother. Be in touch
Oh, you're
soon.
fine.
Talk to me if you want. I don't know if you have. Good dude.
Dave, you can go, but
Alright.
not an interceptor because
Nah.
I haven't heard you transition yet.
Yeah, when we talked to
north
Mr.
is,
when we talked to Mr. McIrish, he did
My
have a
vest is all
passenger. I
tore
don't
up.
see him
I
in
need
the
to go get
vehicle, so
some
there's
more
probably gonna be a
plates.
pickup or a swap
Yeah.
or interference or something.
Reasonable.
We'll be northbound
Sorry, I
Palomino
have
towards
to
the
go
gas
to
station.
Air 1. I'm pushing you. I'm sorry.
Quick, I
You're
just have some
fine.
important comms. 525
You're fine.
transitioning to Interceptor.
I like to make a report against a
415
an
attaching
officer,
Isles.
Aphrodite, for pushing me.
Yeah, all right.
We
That's
have
a lot.
sufficient. Once we get everyone attached, we'll find a channel. We're gonna be northbound Palomino Freeway there, just
All right. We're going back to what we want to do. We are a couple incidents or reports deep now. We're in the middle of this. All right. I think that's my service pistol, right? BM7. No. 17P, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Got that one done. So we'll go back to this. Let's see. Oh yeah, perching? True. Good shout.
You know, see, they just choose to not acknowledge it. It's different.
We've got to restructure this. We're Barney looking for a bed. Hello, Turtle. Hope they're doing well. We're doing the Shane property seizure stuff right now. Ruby doesn't want to do any of the Darkstone LaGuerra stuff. Managed to get outside for a bit on the crutches? I'm glad you're getting outside. I'm glad you're getting mobile. Sorry you're on crutches. That's ass. Hopefully you're starting to feel a little bit better. I'm gonna go grocery shopping today. We gotta go grocery shopping.
No, God won't.
Tendon surgery, that's right. It's a decently long recovery period, isn't it? Hope you're doing alright. Hope it's coming along okay. Hang in there, it'll get better, I'm sure. I actually don't know that I have that much to add. Alright, we want to do more of the ICU angle, so we'll do that. I can add more evidence here. I can bulk that up a bit. The main thing listed, don't I? It's this one. And this is where Ruby organized everything, is on this one. No! Oh, we got flashbanged. 3 months recovery time, I keep going? Okay. That'll pass sooner than you realize. You'll be good. Just hang in there. Shit, y'all know how long I've already been in Australia? About 2 months. About 2 months already. Okay. People at context of the move will just one day see the VODs date shift a day off with their previous form and be so confused. Yeah. I do that because they're dated that way in my PC now. So I know they're going to be off a day for most people, but it's really hard for me to keep track of it otherwise. And I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's consistent. So it's like, well, hopefully it's not too confusing, but I'll change it with feedback. People give that. Alright. I actually need plates. You know, I can get that later. Who gives a shit? Should be fun. Yeah, we have to do the same calculations as Kitty's VODs. Hopefully it's still easily navigated for you guys. If it's not, though, let me know. I'll do what I can. Okay, it was not this one. There you go. It is this one. So the problem is I'm trying to write a seizure warrant late to it, and I don't have all the stuff. Like, where's the Benny Razor medical report that shows that he was tortured? His PD should be able to get a medical report. I think we skipped a lot of steps here.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby. Do we have a medical report from Benny being tortured at all anywhere?
No, it was EMS and into ICU overnight, and then he let himself out.
Okay. I'll swing by the hospital, see what I can find out.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks, Ruby. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we need that. That's fine. We should be able to still pull a medical report with the injuries. Because I want to see how he was tortured. And the judge is going to want to see that evidence. Howdy, brother.
Howdy.
I think I just accidentally bought 50 armor plates when I meant to buy 5. Yep.
Wow, you did. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take some of them.
Well, you need armor. There you go.
Yeah.
You can always put them in your locker so you don't gotta buy more.
My locker's already full of shit.
Yeah, mine's full. It's fucking crazy. Uh-oh. I don't have enough room for my effects either.
Hold on, I got a Gigabrain strat. You ready for this? I'm gonna put them in the tier T armor locker.
There. That's smart.
It's a great idea for when you accidentally buy 50 plates.
Exactly. Alright, I think I'm good. Good luck, Bonner.
You too, brother. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead over there. Hi, Ruby.
Hi. I'm collating all the blood from the shooting that just happened, and I have Jackie Snow's blood on scene.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm headed to the hospital, see if I can get the medical report. I think any evidence helps us, so. I think we're lacking evidence. I really don't think we're gonna get this, this property without, additional evidence.
Eclipse most time.
Radio check. Hmm. We gotta leave no stone unturned.
Are you a doctor?
I'm not.
Have you seen a doctor?
I don't think there's any on duty, brother.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Of course. How did Jeremy?
Hey, so the third one. What's up?
Yeah, I am looking for a medical report, from Benny. I didn't know if he had access to it. PD needs the report for when he was tortured.
Okay. Okay, I see. Regarding him, I know there's like a lot of reports recently, so
Mhm.
we have to narrow down a little bit more.
I'll give you the date. 16th of May.
Let me just look up. What's the date again? May of 16, you said?
Yeah, May 16th. I can put in the... you guys have a request form somewhere. I don't remember where I got it from last time, but I can put in a request form if we need it, but...
Okay, so the earliest report I can find that is relevant is on May 20th.
You said May 20th?
May 20th? Before
Oh.
that, I cannot find any relevant report.
Let me read. He was admitted to the ICU. He may have been tortured for 4 days.
Hmm.
That was at... No, that was at the Del Perro Pier. He had already been recovered before that. He was admitted to the ICU on the 16th. Would you have access to that, or is that something I gotta reach out to doctors for?
So we can see, Dr. Yamas will share the ICU report, so we should be able to see, unless it's like a surgery report or like, unless it is a non-ICU or DOA report.
Okay.
I cannot see any report on that day specifically. Like I said, the earliest date I can find is on 20th, and that's when he was admitted to ICU.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and verify that? Can you ask the doctor staff and can you ask EMS through whatever channels you have to verify that? Because everything on our reports say that he was admitted to the ICU on the 16th. We kinda need that really badly right now.
Okay. Okay, so on your end it says 16.
That's yeah. We recovered him after he was tortured on the 16th. He got let out, and then he was at the pier, and a bomb was detonated at his feet.
Yes, I remember that.
But he was let out of the ICU. He was in the ICU before that, so there should be a report. If there's not, that's fine, but that is critical evidence right now.
Got it. I'm gonna look into it, and I will discuss with my peer as well, just to see.
I
if
know
we can
that
find
he was in a rush, so I don't know if there was no report because he was in a rush, but he was admitted to the ICU. So if you guys have anything to show that, anything, even if it's not a formal report, that would be helpful, because then in our court documents, it at least shows that we're not lying. We have some kind of evidence, right, that proves it. That's kind of what we're
Okay.
looking for. So even if it's not a full report, I don't care. I know Benny was, not feeling great and need to be urgently taken and go to sleep. That's fine. Just if there's literally any documentation, we'll take it.
Yeah, I will look into it. If I'm being honest,
Yeah.
the earliest report we can locate for him is
The 20th.
like this year. It's 28th. Yeah, I don't see anything before. There's some possibility. Sometimes, let's say when a doctor admits someone to ICU, maybe they put the report category to the wrong one, so we cannot see it. That's a possibility. It happens pretty often. So I will have to talk to the doctor to see if that's the case.
Yeah. No rush, no worries. Well, a little bit of a rush, but at least if we know if we have it or not, if you can let me know as soon as you can, it would be important. But yeah, don't stress about it. Just put feelers out for me. You hear something back, cool. If not, we'll move forward as if it doesn't exist. So.
I would give you back an answer within 24 hours. I'm probably gonna send out a few texts to doctors or call in, or at least like call the attendings.
Yeah, that works. Jeremy, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, take care, sir. Have a good day. All right.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, they don't have shit. That is unfortunate. The documentation of the types of injuries that prove he was tortured and how bad the torture was would be critical. Let me get my story straight with Ruby. Because my understanding could be wrong too. Okay. Ruby.
Yeah.
Benny was admitted to the ICU on the 16th after he was tortured and recovered. Then he had a bomb 4 days later, right? It wasn't the same thing?
Yeah. No, 2 events.
Yeah, there's no report of him being admitted to the ICU on the 16th. They don't have anything.
I mean, you can even see in the photos which
Yeah.
EMS came in and collected him. So
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Maybe we could at least get a statement to say that he came and picked him up.
Yeah. Okay. Let me find the EMS. Yeah, he's quite literally in the ICU. Yeah, it just says at the bottom that he was released from CMC on the 20th. I have Jeremy reaching out to all the EMS because I'm like, Jeremy, I'm like 99% certain that there should be a report.
Yes, there should be. I mean, he was tortured and taken out of a cage in Shang's house. I think that within itself, the fact that someone built a cage, riddled the man in bullets and patched up the bullets, I think that's enough for torture and to have the house removed, as in my opinion, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get as much physical evidence as I can to prove it.
Yeah, I understand.
This is gonna be my focus today, and then I'm gonna go 42. I have to do a shorter day today.
Yeah, no problems.
Yeah. Whenever you say no problems, I get worried. It's cheeky, Ruby.
Why?
You said that earlier about the mayor and ODPD, and I was like, oh god. Hey, but I'm a bomb tech now, apparently. I defused a landmine, so hey.
Wow, that's you're 1-0 more than Bison's 0 and whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Well, diffused is in, I put a bunch of rocks on the landmine when D jumped off, or a bunch of water, and then I shot it when everyone was clear of it. It kind of worked, so.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, just gotta keep all your weight on it, and if you don't know how to diffuse it, get something to keep the weight there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
What else are you working on?
Well, Shang has still got, I think, another day left in jail. I'm not returning his books. I got them sealed.
Okay.
I don't think he needs the books back because he's already started writing new books. But we didn't really have any reason to remove a book from him when he was arrested. I mean, it's the same. It's, things he's trying to remember.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's so interesting when you go back through all your paperwork and you're like, oh, maybe I should have done this, or maybe I should have done that, or why wasn't this entered? Where is the?
Yep.
I think for me, and I'm saying this in a very nice way, I needed. First of all, Montez just sending Barry Benson without telling us need to communicate better. the gravity of the situation, Petrov maybe not understanding there are certain things that we can and cannot say.
Yeah.
It comes with experience, right? Me assuming and trusting that people are entering evidence and now realizing that some of it possibly could be missing is very concerning.
Yeah. Well, I don't understand if he has reports or private reports. Just why? Why is it not in a investigative that everyone can see and can find? Maybe it is Petrov.
No, it's not.
I just don't know where it is. If he's got the stuff that
I literally had to remind him multiple times, please put that stuff in, please put that stuff in. I just don't think he realizes that every tiny little detail matters.
it transforms our narrative of what happened, because you have to look at it from a judge's point of view. It gives weight to this actually happened because I can see the photo. So when I say something like there's body parts in the fridge, prove it. I can't. It's just my words, and it's hearsay from me because I didn't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was also, literally, Shing was on the bombing the next day, so it's or the same day that Benny was released. That's kind of huge too.
Yeah, well, it was the fact that it was the same person that they had taken, right?
Yeah, and it was the day that Benny left the ICU. The same day.
Yeah, and just I'm looking back now, even at one of the original reports, and Petrov's just absolutely terrible statement is 2 sentences. He doesn't even mention the fridge
I'm not
at
trying to
all
shit
in
on.
his statement.
Right, I got verbally told that, which is why I put it in there. That would be huge to even be able to refer to it on the incident.
All we have is a picture of the fridge. Don't have a picture of the contents. And if he suddenly puts a report up now with the contents, it's going to look terrible. It's going to look the worst ever.
I mean, he can. Has this been? I guess it's been on the docket. I guess it's kind of locked.
The docket is done. Plea deal is done. Everything's done.
Yeah, but we can't
I'm just
really use that now because this incident's kind of closed. He'd have to open a new incident then, or a new report.
Yeah, I know, but that's going to look bad because we didn't put it with the original, right?
Yeah,
it's
it
going to
would.
look like we Rhodes ruled information.
Well, yeah, we can't even really use it at all now.
I mean, we can reference the one photo, right, of the fridge, but that's it. We can't. We do not have proof of what was inside. What we're going to have to focus on is the fact that, yeah, Benny was inside. That's the, hold on, I've got to go to the next report. Because that's the second report.
Oh.
No, that's... Oh, yeah, it's the second report, 26096. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show the EMS guy. I thought it did.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I just see the Benny Racer was released from CMC, and that's it. Let me see if it's on the original report before it was upgraded in incident. I doubt it, but never know.
No, I thought I had taken a photo.
Yeah.
Because an EMS did come up and take him. We asked him come in and give him medical immediately.
Where is the photo of the fridge even?
The fridge is report 47598. And it's way towards the bottom. It says fridge filled with human organs.
Oh, okay.
I put once the blood was documented on the fridge, which he didn't put in, Petrov looked inside and found multiple internal organs that were later taken to MRPD to be submitted to the lab by Petrov.
Yeah, need the findings of
That's
that. Yeah.
There's no, yeah. Yeah, but I can't just ask him to
Can't
suddenly
now,
make a
yeah,
report.
yeah.
It'll jeopardize the whole thing.
Not wrong.
And now I feel bad because we've kept information that I didn't know was not in here. My fault again.
No, it's your fault.
Yeah, I think I understand why Gravy does it all himself. Because it is very difficult to trust that somebody is putting in all the information, right?
Yeah.
I want to say it was either Jeremy or Chris that was up there. Yeah, I don't even think we can include that. It's too late. Don't you think, Oxby? I mean, if we just throw that in there and we make, if we make up a report, right, based on zero evidence that I have seen, it's gonna look so bad.
I mean, even the statement of, like, I can do this, but this will be... How do you prove who it belongs to? I mean, that is theoretically true because we don't have the results. We couldn't use the results. The results won't be admissible. So how do you know it's of past victims? But that, I mean, that's still better than not including it, I think. But it is rough.
Oh no, no.
I mean, you can't even call them victims. We don't know if they were victims. I mean, for all we know, he could have stolen the parts from the hospital.
Did you guys interrogate him regarding what was in the fridge?
I'm gonna have to go listen to it.
I'll listen to it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That might be the way to do it, is if I can find it, then yeah. As I said, I've got stuff to do, but I can give it a listen while I'm driving around. That might should be the play. I think that's what I'll end up doing. I have the faceless stuff in here because it was on his person. That's just giving supporting evidence for the torture and that it may be a pattern. Again, I don't know if you want that or not. So we can, but it's... You know, it adds enemy of the state stuff with a potentially torturing. So I don't know if you want that. If you want me to get rid of that angle and keep it narrower in focus, we can.
I think
Easily
we
done.
need to keep it within the bounds of ADMC.
That's fine.
Because the second, once he's out of ICU, he's now kidnapped a second time, and now they're blowing him up. So it was personal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the best angle. I think the organs in the fridge is just showing that, you know, the fact that he's keeping organs in the fridge is nasty, right?
Yes.
And it kind of just shows, I mean, lungs, kidneys, livers, hearts. Yeah, I think our main angle is acts of torture.
Yeah.
He literally says on the recording about Benny and that, yeah, I tortured that guy.
Yeah.
I know this may sound odd, but I feel like he wants us to take the house, because if I remember, he said, yeah, I tortured him and I did it in my house. Right? That sounds weird. When you listen to it, you'll be like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'll probably just highlight, like I'll earmark every timestamp that I think something interesting is said, and then I'll go back to those clips when I work on this.
Yeah.
But I want to get this done in the next day or two so we can file. So I'm just going to keep pushing and trying to help where I can on it. But now we need to find the EMS. They should get back to me within 24 hours. I'll check, I'll hop on duty mid to late shift 3 tonight and check.
Either Jeremy or Chris, I'm pretty sure, because it was a guy.
It wasn't Jeremy. He doesn't know. He's the one reaching out for me.
Then I would say it's maybe Chris.
Okay, I'll see what we can do then. Get a hold of
Do
him.
we do this through a search warrant, or are we putting this on the docket? I think this is docket worthy, no?
Yeah, I think it's docket worthy. I'm drafting it like a search warrant, but it is just a draft.
I can't get over the amount of people that want to run for mayor.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Where were they before, right?
I don't know how Finley won. I'm gonna be honest. She got a lot of votes, but
Yeah, but not enough.
yeah.
Did you see my text? Is that your hair?
No, no. I asked him. I said, "What the fuck's that on your face?" And he said, "I wanted to be like you." And he said, "I've got a whole lot of officers' DNA." And I said, "Don't talk anymore, Flynn. Get out of the car."
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked at all of the docket postings. The mayor resigned.
The mayor, the only person left in the cabinet is Hubert, who hasn't resigned yet, and Martha, the receptionist from the morning. She was around late. She filled us in. They all took paychecks and then quit the next day. And their paychecks are millions.
You're joking, right?
No.
No.
That's
They all
absurd.
took paychecks and resigned.
Yeah, like they all got paid, like whatever date it was, the 29th, and then they resigned the next day. So Lucy's sitting on million. I don't know how much.
Oh.
I have no idea, right?
Oh, I mean, as they deserve. They were doing so much work.
Somebody said the deputy mayor resigned, but there's nothing official. Some lady who we've never heard of. What was her name? Do you remember, Oxford?
God, it was Swan something, I think.
Sage Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's that?
She came to meet with Rhodes today. Have you? None of us have ever heard of her before. She said she was on the mayor's cabinet. Never heard of her in my life. Looks like she
Yeah, of
joined
course,
the
Toby.
mayor's cabinet about what the hell? About a week and a half ago.
Uh-huh.
And now she's thrown up a whole stack of ACRs against people. She's only been in the mayor's cabinet 2 weeks.
Right.
So they're turning on each other. Never heard of her in my whole life.
I've seen this girl multiple times running with the posse. I've met her with Dixie Renee, Milo. They got Molotoved yesterday.
Really?
All of their ex-mayor's cabinet got Molotoved by, and they said this was for Lana Love. The person who Molotoved them said this is for Lana Love. And apparently Lana Love was on the mayor's cabinet too. Like, I don't know what they've got going on.
It says Los Santos County cabinet member. She's still on the mayor's cabinet.
Yeah, yeah. So the story goes that this is for Lana Love, and then they all got Molotoved.
Sage advice,
What
yeah.
the hell?
Is there an emergency election or anything? Like, is that scheduled or planned yet?
Yes, it's on the main city hall.
Oh, no, I see
You
it.
know, not yeah. And then, good lord, there's a lot of. I didn't realize where petitions were kept because I'm a dum-dum.
Yeah.
Civil Services Act Amendment, Alert Act. This girl, this Swan lady, said that she was working on legislation for Mayor Finley.
Oh, and
Which
now
she
she's
did-
popping like a
and now
bunch of them
she's-
ready.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Well,
Hi,
look at
Aphrodite.
what a great job she's done.
Hi, Afra.
Oh, she's impeaching Santana.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Moose Knuckles is impeaching Brian Knight.
What the hell?
Yeah, if you
Severe
go
lack of
to-
ability, knowledge, or fitness. It really do be your own.
Yeah.
Wow. Impeachment Director Knight.
Yep. Do you need
Wow.
25 or 50
It
people
says
to...
it says 50. They're all needing 50.
I feel like this has empowered people to say, what the hell, we're throwing it at the wall.
Well, the thing is as long as it's not done maliciously, like that is the point, right?
Yeah,
like,
it
all
is.
these systems exist to be utilized for all of our benefits, and presenting an idea isn't inherently malicious. Just when it's like, you know, if they throw up an impeachment for every single LSPD shift to command, then that's maybe a little bit malicious, you know. But yeah, I'm all for it. They're cannibalizing themselves. It's kind of scary.
This is Ruby. I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, why not? And just join in, Sean. Why not? You're not going to accept anyone. I'm with commands now. I'll go ahead and say, yeah, not a problem, Sean. Okay.
Oh, Duncan.
Okay.
Yeah, he's welcome.
Yeah. We're fine. They already know who you are. Yep, not a problem. Join in if you're the only one around. No problem. Okay. All right. Bye. He didn't want to step on toes, but he's the only one around, and he'd like to just join in a couple of things that we're doing.
No. He can come and hang out. It's all right. We'll
Yeah.
be very welcoming.
I'm going to say something a little controversial, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Every time a new mayor is elected, we know, the chief knows, the assistant chief knows, the whole PD knows that possibly could mean a new chief.
Yes.
So if you know that that is about to happen, I think two things should be done. You're either going to get ahead of the curveball, right? And you're going to start speaking to those that are running and explain, hey, are you, I mean, it's kind of like selling your point. We're in a great place. Things are going well. What is your vision? Hey, your vision suits our vision, right? You're going to get on top of it as the chief and you're going to show things are good. I just want to let you know from our point of view. However, we've been doing this for years. Why haven't we worked with a mayor and put together legislation that surrounds? Sure, the mayor can appoint, however, these are the guidelines for appointing. Why haven't we done that? We're just waiting to slap impeachments and ACRs?
It's interesting. Every single mayor applicant candidate that has spoken to me, I've always given that. Like I do every time. Rue, Remedy, I didn't get to give it to Finley and Co. because they didn't want to hear it. But my thing is, listen, the mayor is an equal prong of government and they should have emergency powers to backfill the status, the position of chief of police if something goes wrong. So if Oxby's chief and Oxby murders someone and he covers it up and he gets, impeached, disbarred, imprisoned, obviously his entire high command structure cannot just be trusted to continue because maybe they were involved. Like we don't know. And in a case like that, chief position vacant, mayor can pick someone until the, end of their cycle or until like we can run an in-house election or whatever, something like that. They should have emergency powers to keep us accountable. But
Agreed.
Pick a chief because they want to. There should be no want. It's a need only, need basis. If we aren't able to run ourselves and we need a third party to step in, yes. And that's if we are fired,
I don't
guilty
agree
of
with
a
this,
crime,
but
so incompetent that we get impeached and replaced. You leave because of a massive vacancy. Like something terrible happens to the chief and they have to leave. Nothing we can do about it. Sure, mayor can appoint an interim. Interim chief. But this, I'm the mayor, so I want my chief is ridiculous. It's gone a million times and it's never benefited us. We've never come out of it better than before. And the only thing that I think is that there should be limited time that you can run as chief without needing a re-election. Like it shouldn't be an indefinite position. It should be maybe even to match the mayor cycle, every couple of months we can rerun and make sure that we're all happy, but it's internal. This whole, yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous.
I think there should be there should be an outline of, yes, you can appoint, but here are the reasons why you can appoint. And I'm a strong believer in a term limit, right? I mean, Frost got to hold down, for 9 months, and he even said 9 months was too long. Too long.
Yeah, you just run out of steam.
You talked to Moss when she was the leader. She said she got to about the 7-8 month mark, and she was like, "This is enough. We should have handed this over," because you do need fresh eyes and you need fresh enthusiasm, and there should be a term limit combined with the powers of what the mayor can do.
Yeah, I think 6 months as like a top limit. 2 terms of 3 is a safe spot. Because then if we get a new chief and they are shit, we can fix that. And if we get a chief that everybody, by all accounts, does a good job, right? Whether it's we're delusional and we're all bought in, or they're actually just doing a good job, 6 months is a good limit for just how feasible it is to be a leader for that long. Because, the passion and the energy and the fresh ideas and actually creating space for others to have opportunities is what's important. And I would save infinite positions for something like a step higher, like a commissioner, like if we answered to a higher power as a UPD, that type of position could be a forever position, but chief and sheriff should be, you come in, do as much as you can and bow out, respectably, right? And pass on the torch.
I don't know. I may throw something together and then talk to Rhodes about it, but just holding on for holding on's sake because you want to prove a point, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Who, Rhodes?
I mean, he didn't want the position. He told all of us I don't want the position, and then he said, "I've changed my mind. I'll take the position."
His thing is that they take the position begrudgingly, but he has expressed that he would pass it on. He's just not letting anyone without tell him. You know, like he's not letting the mayor tell him that he is passing it on. You know, he wants to be happy with the choice.
And
That's
why
his
I think
stance.
that this is a prime time to make some changes.
Yes,
with
yes.
Whoever comes in next, say, hey, this is something we want to propose, and I think we should.
Yes, every candidate that's spoken to me so far, it's the first thing that I mention about the PD. Every candidate, and that's for the past like 3 election cycles. I always bring it up. You know, Jenna Mustard as well also has like it's a constitutional like amendment for like the county or statewide rather, that would basically kind of ratify that into the constitution of they can do it in an emergency, but we elect our own leaders. I don't know if it has a term count, but I do know that it's, you know, for the people by the people, respectively, for our departments. I wouldn't be surprised if at the beginning of the next mayor, not the emergency mayor, at the beginning of the next cycle, I wouldn't be surprised if we were happy with them and they weren't fucking with us, that he stepped down on his own. I think that might happen. Rhodes, that is.
Yep.
I just know for a fact, and any of us would do the same, we are not opening up the door to, hey, I'm stepping down, and then the mayor goes, well, now I can appoint whoever I want. That's where he draws the line. And I respect that. I'd do the same. I'm not going to give them a little freebie and let them do whatever the fuck they want with our department with clear malice and no intent for the betterment of the state and our department, right? But I think if they're happy with the mayor,
I
he'll
agree,
probably
no.
just bow out.
Yeah, that's just.
I just think the
where I feel
PD
like a
needs
match.
a check and a balance from the mayor's office.
All we can do, right, is all of us are very well-respected people in a whole bunch of different circles. They'll come and ask, especially in Shift 2. If they're in the know, they will come and ask. And I think the united front answer, even if we all see it slightly different, is the mayor should have emergency powers to hold us up if we're slipping. But beyond that, we should be trusted to run ourselves. And if any person says that the LSPD is not trusted to elect our own leaders, then destroy the whole department. Then we're not doing our job.
No, I don't agree with that
It shouldn't
either.
be possible. You cannot tell me that we aren't capable of picking our own chief when we're capable of picking captains, sergeants, promoting people to officer, like all this other bullshit. But picking a chief is where you draw the line because we're not going to be held accountable.
Because the PD is supposed to serve the mayor.
I agree.
That's where I'm like, I just don't agree. But there's no point arguing.
I think. Scott Stevens, Muir gave the sign-off, and Scott has been thoroughly warned that one more of those type of fuck-ups, if he ever falls out of line again, it'll be immediate dismissal. And honestly, I have ebbed and flowed back and forth, but if Muir's happy and Scott understands, I'm happy to let that occur. You know, I want to see him do his best.
Yeah, fair enough.
Goopert, I think, has a final scheduled.
He already
make
did
sure
it.
everybody knows that we're not doing. Yeah, he did it. I'm making sure everybody knows we're not promoting.
He needs to process. We should be good now with the injunction being done because she's.
Injunction's done.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yes,
yeah.
it is done.
Yeah, we're
Then we're
good.
good. Perfect.
Yeah. He just needs a 95. So if you guys get one today and Goops around, have an FTI watch it, but he should be good.
Done. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else?
I think he went 42 for the.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's been around a while today.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. Just keep our eyes peeled on all of this mayor stuff because they will come. I promise you. Someone's phone in this circle is going to be ringing.
I'll tell you. I mean, there's a lot of people advertising. I've already had one lady reach out to me saying she wants to be met. I do have an issue that came up again today. I'm going to have to address it at some point. But I'm going to say it like this: if I'm calling 78s and ODPD doesn't respond, what the hell are we doing? It's getting out of hand.
It is.
They expect us to respond to their 78, but they don't come to ours. What is that? What is that?
It is a group of people that separated themselves from the LSPD, which they helped build, and then decided to villainize the LSPD, and now they do quite literally whatever they want. They do whatever they want. irregardless of the needs of their brothers and sisters. And it upsets me. Upsets me very much.
Yeah, Shields, Brooklyn, and some new guy, a cadet called Woody Bumblebear.
Oh, well, Woody
all-
Bumblebear. Yes, yes.
Yeah, just got hired today, I think. Didn't respond to 78s.
But they called me earlier in the day to defuse a landmine for them, which I did. Literally. So I don't understand why they are expecting our support, but they are not supporting us.
You ever heard of the Princess Treatment, Oxby? You know, like the
Yeah.
world revolves around them.
True.
Yeah, that's what it is. Out of all of the things going on, I think that's probably one of the most glaring.
Yep.
I think that it's pretty likely, depending on the new mayor, that ODPD is probably going to get not canned, but squashed. If the new mayor is not someone that they're in the ear of, I think they're going to have a really rough time, and that would open up the door for us to really redefine what their purpose is. And I've had a lot of people bring that up, like, I have nothing wrong with mayor candidates. They say, I don't have anything wrong with ODPD. However, I want to narrow it down what it is that they do and write that into legislation. I think once they faced restrictions forcing them to obey their mission statement, they probably will just collapse, because then they'd lose. We just do whatever we want. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
So
honest
the
with us
people that
doing
have
the.
signed up is Kyle is going for mayor.
All right, that's priced.
So what then? Well, that's going to suck for us, because that means he's going to force appoint two new. He's going to appoint two new chiefs.
Yeah, probably.
We'll be fine. You know, Flynn said to me yesterday, I rode with him all day, and he said, man, I was really scared of Denzel Shiesty getting chief because he might fire me. You know, like I'm going to get
What?
fired. And I said, get that shit out of your head, Flynn. Like, you know, if stuff like that happens, nothing's going to happen to the officers. You know, like that's not how it'll be.
Right.
You know, the people are the me. You know, like me, Oxby, Ruby. Like, maybe we'll get demoted.
It's not a big deal
Maybe
though.
we'll get fired, but it's not a big deal. And I really hammered home to him. I said, listen, it is our purpose in life, in this job, that no matter what happens to us, like there will be a continuation of the Los Santos Police Department. People have gotten this whole experience, I think, has jaded a lot of people that just don't understand, because we've all been through this before. Not as bad, but we've been through the prospect of a new man, new shake-up, I'm promoted, I'm fired. Like, I've thought I was going to get fired before, personally. I'm sure everybody maybe has. You know, during the Peach debacle, if that was handled a little bit poorer, I knew in my heart of hearts that it was possible that I could have been done.
Nah, never. You're fine. Fuck that shit.
No, but like, it's that type of thing. Like
Yeah.
the officers and cadets, like they don't have that problem. I said, just do your job
Yeah.
and you'll be fine. And in a worst case, if you felt the LSPD wasn't for you, and the vision and it wasn't there, there are other departments. You know, that's okay. And he said, I would never leave the LSPD. I'm loyal. Like I was trained here. And I said, you didn't swear an oath to us. You know, once you will, you swear it to the state, right? You want to be a police officer or you want to be LSPD? I think there's a right choice. Yeah.
So Remedy is running again. Cassandra Cage. Isn't she the lady that was a judge and then shot Jenna?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
syrup.
Oh, she's Canna Syrup. Okay. Some guy called Don
I like that version.
Dada. Don Dada.
Don Dada.
Carla, who is she's Carmela's auntie, right? Everyone knows Carla.
Yeah. She's running for mayor.
Yeah, that's the ones that are sincerely Carla the Cougar.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're our choices at the moment that are up there.
Yikes. I don't like any of those so far. Oh, actually, Remedy's alright. The rest of them, eh. I like Remedy. She was my number 2 behind Rue, so. I don't think Rue's running again. I could be wrong, but she didn't seem too keen on it.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
This one, right? It's going to be like vultures when the votes
Yeah.
are split through that many people, and it's something like an interim. The only way to win is to play dirty. Finley's terrible. here's what you did wrong, here's what I'm gonna do. Everybody needs to have that. Like, that's your basis. And all of these people are just going to be absolutely stepping on each other to try and prove that they're the best replacement. I do not blame Rue for bowing out and not trying, because this one's going to be 10 times worse than the last.
What's funny
for a
is
1 month period.
she's in the best shape to play those games if she needed to, because she was just pissed at Finley and pissed at Denzel and was pulling audit logs for the state budget and has been for like the last 2 or 3 months. She literally could do it right now, and she has all the ammo. All the shit that you guys are talking about as far as like the payouts and stuff like that, she's been seeing it 'cause she keeps foying the shit.
Or you could keep your head on straight, relax, take a breath,
That's
and
what she's probably
plan
gonna do.
for the end of this next cycle, where this next coming mayor, I think we're going to see maybe the biggest turnout ever.
Yeah.
And God forbid, whoever comes in now in our emergency time, God forbid they don't do a shit job, because they're going to get slaughtered in voting season. They're
Yep.
going to get ripped in half.
I would agree.
How's shift going, fellas? How do we feel like shift is going?
Overall, fantastic. I'm so happy every day.
Yeah, I think we're doing well as well. I mean, we've hardly got. Has anyone seen Ilaria? I know she had a session last night.
Yeah, she did. I saw her on duty a little bit.
Okay, good.
I got to tell you guys something funny.
Oh dear.
It was funny, but it might not be funny. Who knows? All right. So I got called. This was very late in the shift, like near the end of the shift. I got called by Cassie Lockhart and 2 marshals to Zancudo.
Cassie Lockhart, shift 1.
Yep, deputy. I got called to Zancudo and they said, "Hey, Key, we've been at Zancudo. We found a defunct bomb, cocaine. Like, apparently they found some crazy stuff. So they were searching high to low." Then they went to the radio tower and they saw a pink car parked out front. And they went, "That wasn't there 5 minutes ago." And then they pulled up, ran up the flight of stairs to the top of the tower. And in that tower were Wong and Illyria. And then they forced them to announce themselves, blah, 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 whatever, They said, "Hey, it's a military air base. Like, you can't be hanging out here." And they sent them off. They called me in because I was the expert, they said. And I said,
wow.
I said along the lines of, "Hey, they're adults. If you've told them that, Zancudo Air Base is not the right place to hang out, that's that, I trust it." After that, I called Tori and I said, "Get your son in check." And I believe she handled it, gave him a real chewing out, letting him know, blah, blah, blah. But I have a text today from Bean that says, who was fucking in the tower?
What?
So Bean has texted me that.
Jeez.
Which is fine. I'll take the joke. But I just want to know, like, what type of narrative is being spread. Because it's fine and dandy. I'll find out. And whatever, I just want to know, like, was it said, like, on a one-off? Like, did Captain Bean find out? Like, who knows, It depends. But a joke's a joke until it goes too far.
Yep.
And I just think back to the Autumn Hope era, Ruby, of,
Yeah.
it's really fun. And then all of a sudden people were downright, like, being very disrespectful to Autumn. I don't mind if people are disrespectful to me, but there's a line. So I am watching that very clearly. Because quite frankly, I don't care what the fuck people do off duty. And Illyria was very forthcoming and regretful of the way that she conducted herself. And I think she'll be fine.
Just don't need to lose 2 officers over.
Exactly.
If someone is spreading rumors, I will rip them apart.
I promise you, we're not going to do that. I don't care who it is. Cassie, the marshals, like, I'm not playing around. Have your fun, have a joke, pull people into it that, are opting in, but you go and do it without it's not their consent, but it's without them without them being involved. Then who's benefiting? It's just you, right? You are taking someone else and you are benefiting from them with no return. So we will get that handled if I see. Otherwise, it's good. Doug did a session with Bradford, his first session, proper one, other than Crystal. Bradford hasn't been on duty since, so I need the FTO report. I am going to do my absolute best to make sure that Doug gets out with FTOs, because he's going to, every time he comes out, he's more likely going to find someone, but I'm going to get the FTOs to take him because he's a quick learner. He's doing insanely well. I just want it to be forthcoming that I am going to try and make sure that we give a paper trail for him.
A lot of people are at the Northern CopCon, so we just need to take that into account. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's fine.
You know, I wish I could have a conversation with Maxwell or Kyle in regard to not responding to 78s, but you guys all know that it'll go nowhere, or it'll just be turned into something awful. So I'm just not. Do they understand? They've set up a situation where we just don't want to talk to them.
Well, I mean, we could be polite and respectful and friendly and ask someone like Alex Shields what his opinion is as an ex-member of Shift 2. But the minute you open that can of worms, it loops back to the devil. Right?
Yeah.
If you open that can of worms, it loops back to the devil, who will even stifle good faith. You know, like they'll come in here and ruin what Shields may agree with.
I'll go to Dingo.
So.
I just
I
want to
think
know
Shields
if
could be a good shout.
I'm going to ask him, have they been told not to respond?
Yeah. Between the three of us, I've thought of a really sinister new activity. And what it is I'm just going to start radio checking Channel 3 every time I need a radio, even if I know they're on duty. And today I did it. It was beautiful. They said, yeah, this channel's in use. I said, all right, apologies. You know, like I'm just going to, you know, play it slow.
What's the active on this channel? Oh, there isn't one. Oh.
Oh, right.
Okay, well then we'll take Channel 3.
Right. All right. I think we might get out there.
Last question. What are we doing about the next 3 background checks?
I want to talk with Muir and Hemi ideally, or like, I want Muir and Hemi to be spoken to ideally because they seem not burnt out, but like Muir, I think Muir they want a little bit of a break, right? I'm happy giving them a break, especially since it's a low point, and we can come back with a bigger class when Mona's back, which is not long. I think she's back in 6 days, 7 days.
Yeah, about a week.
I just feel like Akira is here like every second day, and he's
Yeah.
done so many ride-alongs.
We could check again for Akira. I would be happy.
No,
The other two I
Akira's
haven't
gonna be
seen.
clear because I've already checked Akira's, and that was like a week and a half ago. They will be clear at this point.
Who were the other? Gushvinda and
Yeah, I think there's
Davis.
4, and then everyone got approved otherwise, and then there was the PD tow.
The tow worker somebody didn't like for some reason. I forget. I'm just being blunt.
I told you the weird thing he said to me.
Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about rushing him. Gushvinda, I haven't seen. So if Akira's ready, we can have like a little conversation. But I'm happy giving that guy a uniform any day, right? I don't think anyone would disagree.
Why don't we give him an interview?
Yeah.
And tell him we love PowerPoints.
Oh yeah. Do you want to give him time? Do you want to tell him?
Yeah, give him like 2 days to pull it together.
One thing I want to throw out there
Akira!
too, because they keep hitting me up.
Yep.
We need to talk about
One moment.
irons.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You said you need Omar for a moment?
No, I need Akira.
No, Akira.
Oh. Yes.
How you doing, son?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good. We were just chatting here a bunch, about a bunch of nonsense, really. You know, like one thing that we do in command roles is just look at our tablets and waffle about nothing. But something came up that I'm interested in, really interested, actually. Are you interested in an interview? Like, is that something you want, or are you just here for the ride-alongs?
Well, you know, after all the ride-alongs, I got kind of curious about interviews. So, like, I'm kind of curious about it, you know.
Are you around tomorrow, the next day? Like, you gonna be around?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow and the next day.
Huh.
Have you ever interviewed for a job before?
Yes, ma'am.
How creative are you?
The right amount.
Okay. We love the right amount of creativity.
Yeah, I've
not
learned.
Not too creative, right?
Yeah, I'm a realistic amount of creative, within reason and common sense. You know.
You know what else we like?
What is that?
We love PowerPoints.
You like PowerPoints?
Love
We
PowerPoints.
love
them.
PowerPoints. We love
My
them.
favorite.
Should I make a PowerPoint?
We love,
I mean-
you know, pictures up on the projector. We love
Exactly.
Okay.
them. Oxby, how much do you love them?
I can't live without them. I need it.
Yeah, I need them too.
Okay.
Love them.
You think you could do a PowerPoint in 24 hours, or is that like too hard?
You could do a PowerPoint in like a few hours.
With animated photos too, because I have, you know.
Yeah.
Love
I can
photos.
I do that animated text.
Really?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, I don't actually know how that how does your projector work? 'Cause that would limit how much I could actually do.
Well, there is a special program. I just can't remember the name of it. That you can, you know, PowerPoint stuff up there. But you know, even like if you got some pictures or some slides, we can put those up there. You know.
Yeah. I could finagle. Is there anything
All
like
right.
specific that you would want the PowerPoint to entail?
Blow our socks off, you know? Like, like I want to be sold. I want to be sold something. A vision. You know, passion.
I want a GIF, a good one.
Oh. I like seeing you with your surroundings.
Yep.
I want to know about you,
Yep.
and I want to know why and how. Yeah, why you?
Why me? Why how? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can finagle.
Sell us.
Yeah. You know what? I think I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay. For 24 hours.
Let's say let's say 9 p.m. EST tomorrow. You happy with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can make that work.
All right.
Oh, no
good.
nudity, okay?
Right.
Yeah, please, for love of God.
No,
the
no,
last
no.
person that did that, I had to escort out of the building. It was terrible.
No, that's a weekend thing. And good thing tomorrow's not a weekend, so yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, all clear. We'll try and get you a ride along today, and yeah, see you tomorrow 9 p.m. EST.
Okay. And I'm not really stressed. I've been on plenty of ride-alongs. I'm just here for the love of the game at this point.
Okay.
There you go. Love
Good.
the game. Let's
Good
go.
answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna
I just have one word I want to ban.
Okay.
Vibes.
Vibes.
Yeah, please.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the word vibes. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not. I don't use that too often.
Good.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
Good luck,
See you
Fontaine.
tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is that his last name?
Yeah, Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I don't know. Just said Akira. I just.
Guys.
How do you learn?
I don't know if you're whispering about something. If you are, just.
It's fine. Hey, you're fine. All good.
Okay.
It is about you.
I wanted to tell you guys something that happened earlier because I woke up early and went to the shift one meeting.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm scared already. I'm already scared. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know if this was told to you guys, but Cassie, red-haired BC old woman, right?
Okay. Yeah.
She was up there and she was talking about someone that went up to Zancudo ATC tower.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
can rewind. Where was she talking about this? Where?
The meeting.
Yeah, but like just like sitting in the meeting. Please don't tell me she was at the podium.
She was at the podium.
Bloody
Oh
hell.
my God.
This is why I bring it to your attention, because she specifically said that an off-duty officer was with her off-duty FTO doing things, and it sounds really bad on us. So I just wanted to,
I've already sent the text to Cassie. Listen, it'll be handled, Mr. Little. You know, this is why.
Who is
this
it?
is why.
Who's that? Who's that down there?
That's Jimmy Tortellini and the
Yeah.
impeachment lady. What's her name? It's I forget her name.
God. Swan.
Swan.
Wasn't he just with Morag the other day, buckling her shoes?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so she's at the podium about an FTO and a cadet. Jeez, my life.
Yeah, you can already imagine the other stuff that was being said. How she was crouched in front of him, etc. You know.
Really?
I'll leave it there. Yeah.
Really? See, I listen. When I told Ruby and Oxby, I skipped that part because I deemed it was just unnecessary. But no, but they put it in. Really, Cassie
From the
Lockhart said,
podium?
shift one deputy.
Yeah, that's
Really?
to me. That's SHIT right there.
It's not.
All right, well that's good. We'll be having a chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Little. You're a good man.
Thank you, Omar.
Yeah, and another thing, Oxby.
Yeah.
That case.
Yeah.
The murder weapon was found.
Oh, no shit.
And
What do you mean?
I'm gonna tell you that I learned a week and a half later because the gun wasn't red. So
What?
when I was backtracking on the case, I found the gun myself.
What the hell, Chiliad?
It's probably a. What? Who didn't run it?
I don't want him in trouble, but it was Hemsworth.
It was Hemsworth. Fine. Listen, accountability, integrity. Always remember that, Mr. Little. Trouble doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
There's a person who was murdered, and one of us made a mistake. Fine. We made a mistake. We own it. That's okay.
He was immediately accountable, and he had all the pictures and everything in there, so it was all good there. It's just the timing. I'm gonna be honest, Oxby. I don't really know what I can do on this one. I'm trying to write a subpoena on Riley Kenwood due to the text, and I'm formulating around. We received a 911 call for the gun, and that's when it was picked up. So I'm trying to get text messages from that time period. My first subpoena was denied though, due to wording.
Yeah. The biggest thing that you have that will make or break the case right now, to be honest, is you have Jackie Legs. Jackie Legs is out of the ICU. If you can get a hold of him, because he's involved with a lot of the hospital stuff, Raiders and Duke. He was quite close with Duke, and from those subpoenas, it seems like they were talking together about a house that they were going to decorate. That's going to be a huge lead for you. That can maybe tie together now that you have the murder weapon potentially. It's kind of a big deal. It can give a lot of substance towards what you're trying to do, and then you can start going that way. But without that, I think you're missing connections that are going to be hard to find.
Yeah, and I only have 11 days left.
Yeah.
So it's... If I'm being realistic, I've been looking for the Raiders MC every day.
I haven't seen him around much.
Twatter, I've been checking Limitless. Ghost, nothing.
Yeah.
Not really so sure what I can really do here. I can't speak to them.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, you're gonna need more than what you have. I don't think you have enough to push charges yet on anybody. We don't even know who the actual prime suspect is, other than probably Kenwood. But we would need something from Jackie, and we would need to interrogate. We don't even have enough PC to interrogate, let alone pushing charges. So it's tough for it as it is right now. I would say, just try and get those conversations done as much as you can. I will reach out to Legs right now and give him your number and tell him he can call you or me, but that we need to have a chat with him.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit deflated though because of that situation with the gun. Really, really sucks.
Listen, I just had a situation where somebody told me that they had documented certain thing.
Yeah.
And there's no evidence that they documented it. There's no lab results. There's no nothing.
Yep.
So I'm kind of in the same boat. You just have to tell them, hey man, I just want to let you know this kind of screwed me up a bit. Please don't forget to do it in the future. And you just got to move on. You don't have a choice.
Yeah. And the stuff we're missing is probably the most critical evidence, I would say. I think it's bigger than anything else, and it is missing. And we can't even use it now because it's already been on the docket, so we would get roads ruled, even though it's settled.
Wait, well, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're missing body parts.
Yeah. We had them ID'd and ran through the lab, but then that wasn't recorded anywhere. So now, because that wasn't admitted as evidence, we can't use it.
For future stuff that we're doing.
It completely fucks a ton of stuff. And we're trying to work around it, but, you know, that kind of stuff happens. You just got to do your best and work around it. And keep in mind, as you step into the role of investigator, you start to see why all this stuff is so important. The more of the stuff that you do when it becomes a big thing. That's why on scenes with like torture or murders and things like that, it's especially critical. Yep.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful. I'm gonna keep working on this until the 11th at the very least. At the very least.
I will tell you, you've already put in a lot of work that most murder cases, I would say, you've gone above and beyond. Just keep trying to push it. You may not get anything from legs. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you don't get anything from legs, I don't know what you do next because you're kind of at a dead end. You don't have any DNA on that gun or anything from what I understand. I don't know if it matched somebody else. Yeah, so you just have a gun. You can't tie it to anybody. There's nothing in the phone records. There's nothing that ties anyone directly to it. That's just kind of a cold case, man, unless you can find a missing link, which is what you need. So you've done a good job.
Now?
We ran it.
For DNA on it.
Me and Brandy ran it. Nothing.
The thing is, because Legs is in ICU, I do believe
He's
there is
out,
a
isn't he?
possibility. Oh, he's out?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him on Twitter recruiting for new doctors either a couple days ago or something like that. I don't remember. Either yesterday or the day before. I think he's definitely out of the ICU.
Do they need help seeing what's going on?
No, they're fine. They're setting up triage. I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, I was going to say Cassie, and that's wrong, Cassie.
Wrong one. If anyone sees Cassie of us, not you, Mr. Little, you've already got enough work. Feel free to have that chat, because we can't just let that one go unanswered. Otherwise, I think that's it for me. I'm ready to roll out.
Okay.
Irons,
I kind of figured I should bring that up because I was just like, it just makes certain people look bad. I don't want people to, you know,
you remember,
not like
remember this, all right? If I fuck up and make a mistake, maybe you can't tell me off. Maybe I won't get in trouble, but it still needs to be brought up, all right?
Yep.
If I don't run a gun, if a murder goes unanswered because of my incompetence or negligence or just bad luck, right? I forgot. It needs to be held and aired out respectfully so that we can all earn a benefit for the people that are hurt, not for us, all right?
I think he's talking about the Cassie stuff. I think he's talking about
I know them both.
Yeah, both. If somebody says a mean word, sometimes it's okay to keep it to yourself, right? It doesn't need to be aired out. Cassie stuff at the meeting is a bit different. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just a line. We don't need to sit here and tell everybody everything, but we have to hold each other accountable, all right?
Yep.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, they were off duty.
Same.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care.
Were they in the wrong place? Not a problem. Yeah, they'd be dealt with, but they were off duty.
Yeah, you know, like, and we can make a joke about it with them together as a small group at the scene, right? But it ends there. It ends there. We're adults. We're not fucking little high schoolers. Anyway, I'm gonna go before I start getting angry.
I do want to know if we're going to be offering Irons employment, where we're at, if we need to wait, if we need to tell him no.
I haven't even seen him around.
He's been around. He keeps hitting me up.
Okay.
He just texted me again and followed up again. He's followed up, I think, 4 or 5 times since applying.
Then maybe he's part of the team that we employ when Mona's back, right?
And that's assuming that we want to hire him. That's the thing that I want to make sure from a command standpoint that we're okay with it. Because
I wouldn't have hired
he shot
if
a
Bubba
cop.
got an expungement, I wouldn't want him back.
I mean, he
Well,
fessed up.
he shot an ex-cop.
Yeah, and he did fess up to it.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Now that isn't, again, morally, where do we put that? Because he did it as revenge for shooting, his brothers and sisters, is what he said to me.
Yeah.
So like I get it why he did it. I can't condone it though, and it puts us in an awkward spot where if we hire him, it doesn't look good for us either. But then again, we've had Pred be chief of police after
Yeah.
literally shooting cops, so I don't know where we're at with it. He fessed up to it. We didn't have enough to push charges. He fessed up. It's the only thing that would have gotten a conviction was him literally pleading to it, which he did. Yeah. So if we're okay with that, cool. But
Has he been expunged?
yeah, he did a felony diversion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Judge Rosalie Pierce? Never heard of them.
Rosalina Pierce?
Rosalie Pierce. Never heard of them.
I think I've had him once. It's Court Stars judge. She helped with the diversion.
Yeah, I just never heard of her.
She's been on a case here or there. I think you'd recognize her if you saw her. Saw her and heard her talk, and you know who she is. She's been on a couple random cases here and there that I think you've been on. Or at least been on like in the courtroom. I think she's one of the newer judges. Ruby, if you ever retired, what would you do for employment?
Commissioner.
Commissioner?
I would love to be commissioner. I'd love to do oversights, reviews. I'd love to see let the PD be the PD and let the chiefs and the sheriffs come to a commissioner and say, hey, these are the changes, and the commissioner's office would go ahead and talk with DOJ or with marshals or whoever else to try and get certain changes made, and that would be their focus instead of burdening the PD with those. I would love to see a commissioner's office. I don't think that's retirement though.
Not really. That's still kind of PD adjacent, but it still makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you went the judicial pipeline and you were a judge or something like that, a lot of people would say that that's not retirement either. So.
I don't think I'd like to go judge, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't think there is such a thing as retirement.
No, I don't think so. I might do business stuff if I've ever retired from BD. I'll put it this way:
maybe.
it'd be tough for me if Frodo was appointed the chief of LSPD. I probably would not serve under him. I would have to think about transferring, which I don't want to do, or handing him my badge. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he was around them a lot, and apparently that was one of the people they were trying to get in there, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
And if that's the case, and they somehow did that, I couldn't serve under that. Literally being convicted of corruption, and then now the chief.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Owen, how you doing?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Good.
We're good.
Hell yeah. I wanted to tell both of you, actually. I talked to Hemsworth already. But I'd like to put in for FTO.
Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanna help out.
We are planning on doing some hiring when Mona's back from LOA in a week. we could we'll talk to Mona and Muir and Hemsworth. Because usually right after hiring is an academy, and an academy is a great time for people that are wanting to learn how to FTO and how we do things behind the scenes. That's a really good time to come on board.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, wait till she's back and they have a conversation. I would say get the. I think we've got 3 or 4 people maybe interviewing, right?
Yeah, we have, I think,
Yeah.
12 or 15 applicants that they've got to sort through. So.
Oh damn! Wow.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to achieve though, apart from FTO? Like you want to do motor? You want to anything else you want to do?
I just got my motor cert last night.
Huge.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and start doing some traffic with some people. And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try out for the pursuit trials soon. I'm
Nice.
just trying
All
to
right, good,
not do everything at
good.
once.
Well, feel free to work on those until Mona is back next week,
Mhm.
and go from there.
Hell yeah. Okay. Then I'll probably do my premiere trial tomorrow then.
Hell yeah.
If I can.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, y'all be good and be good at it.
All right. Awesome. That's great.
It is. I think TRT is going to try and do something too and try and run another class, but they wanted all the supervisors to get through it so we could help because it was way too long and it was too big. So it'll probably be smaller.
So, I did pull Bison aside privately. I didn't want to say anything in front of everyone.
Yeah.
So, because Key knew nothing about it,
Yeah.
I knew nothing about it until you came on duty.
Yeah.
He told us that he told you everything, and that you've known about the training you knew about the training for about a week.
I didn't know
And
everything.
he-
I didn't know the size. I didn't know what we'd be doing. I didn't know how long. I didn't know any of the details. I just knew it was on the date and that's it.
He said he wasn't sure why you didn't tell the rest of us, and I'm just like, well, listen, hey, you're leading this department. It is best for you to tell Key with the details. I said, I don't have an issue with the training. I don't have any issues with anybody doing any training, pursuit, whatever. But the idea is that you got to let us know, because when you yoink 15 people
It's a lot.
totally off, we were struggling that night. And thank goodness it was a little bit quieter than normal, but we were struggling. And so I said, you got to let us know, and you got to understand that if we say, hey, that day is not good, there's 2 court cases going on, we take that all into account.
Yeah. I think they're going to
I
aim
didn't want to
for
burst
a
his
Sunday
bubble.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't want to burst his bubble. Like, I don't want him to not do training, but I want him to understand we have to juggle it with everything else.
Yeah, it'll be more limited next time. I think that was the feedback I gave him too, and there was just a lot of downtime, which made it go even longer. And I told him this is probably a 3-hour thing if you guys get it down, and that's at most. Like at most 3 hours. The fact that it took 5, it was just not organized great, but that's to be expected the first time you do it. So should be better now. Should be smaller and a better day.
I just find that something like that, can it not be split up into different sections? Like, like a Thursday night, an hour and a half, blah, blah, blah.
Good.
Or, you know what I mean? And then we're going to meet next Tuesday and do the other half.
Good.
It doesn't pull away from the shift as much, and it gives people opportunity that maybe can't, go to one, can go to the other.
I think they're planning on doing both of those approaches because I think they're going to try and do it on slower days, and for the people that can't make the weekends, because a lot of people don't work weekends, taking more of a strategy like that for weekdays and trying to be more conscientious on weekdays. I don't know exactly what they're doing though, because I'm trying to let them lead it. So like, that's what I mean as far as I didn't know the details. Yeah. I'm letting them lead it. I don't know what they plan on doing other than the date. I had no idea how many people they're going to have.
I think if Bison comes to you or Tori comes to you and says blah, blah, blah,
run it by your command.
Listen, you've got to tell your captain.
Yeah.
Because Key was like, what's going on tonight? And
yeah,
I'm like,
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's only so we can juggle, right?
Yeah,
You
I
don't want
understand.
PRT at the same time as a court case, at the same time as a training.
Right. Although I am losing my shit on this hot pursuit. I don't know. I'm really hoping it happens tomorrow, but I've been waiting about 7-8 weeks now for a hot pursuit. It took me 6 months to pass the Buffalo trial. I did, and now I'm just in limbo. So it's like, well,
just remember EU, CopCon. Some people are away.
and that's fine. I don't mind that. It's just it's been 8 weeks. You know.
Yeah.
To me, that seems like dysfunction at that point.
Yeah, I feel like people gave up on me, so I just gave up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't want to do that with PRT, but there's a lot of people that are getting upset. So, because it's been a long time for a lot of people that have been waiting, especially at LSPD, when there have been people notice this because they'll bring stuff to me and complain about it. They said the last 3 hot pursuits were all BCSO, not a single LSPD member. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that people see stuff like that and they're going to make their assumptions on it.
Well, it's simple. As lieutenants, next time we see Bradford, we pull him aside and
Yep.
we just tell him exactly that. Just say people are waiting. What's going on? Is there a report we can look at? Are there people's names? I mean, we still oversee the shift and we want people to have their stuff.
Yeah, and I did, and that's where we have a hot pursuit for Monday, because I reached out to Bradford, who then reached out to Sky, because Bradford's too busy to run them right now, is what he told me. I said, that's fine, but we need something, because there's a lot of people waiting. And now, hopefully, it's tomorrow. But the last time I heard this, I was around the entire shift, and it never happened. And if that happens, I'm going to be like, listen, guys, what's going on? Come on.
Well, unfortunately, if that happens, we get a new leader.
I think we're at that point, if I'm going to be honest. It's been that bad, I would say, lately.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if Key agrees with that, but I know that myself and Mathers at least have been waiting an extremely long time, and I'm sure that there's more.
Yeah, it's what it is. That's what we got to do.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I dip? Is there anything else I can help with?
I don't think so. I think that's all. That's about everything.
Okay. I guess we're kind of waiting on Petrov for that then, but
Yeah, as soon as I see him.
I hope that's good enough as it is now. Please feel free to tear it apart, do whatever you want with it. I'll even delete the request for sealing and all that. It doesn't matter. It's not a search warrant.
Yeah, I'll take a look when I got time.
Cool. If you give it a look over, you want stuff changed, or if there's anything I do to help, just let me know.
Okay. All right. Thank
Cool.
you.
Thank you, Ruby. You have a good day, all right?
Bye.
Bye. All right. All right, guys. Bit of a shorter stream today. I gotta go shopping. I gotta go grocery shopping. We are out of groceries. We're out of groceries. So we are gonna call the stream there. Appreciate.
Oh my god!